was a fabulous six and a great way to get to your 30th 50 in T20s.
On the other side, Chattogram boys went big up top, posting the highest total of the season.
It's running boundaries there.
Leading from the front, the opposition stayed in the hunt.
Shot down the ground, well struck, beautifully played.
But Ahmed Jamal and the group held firm.
Oh, bowling! It's a peach, it's gone through the defenses. Look at that reaction.
Let the action begin on day 10. Hello and welcome to the Post-innings Straight Drive powered by Walton Lift. It's match number 19 between Rajshahi Warriors and Chattogram Royals. Standings looking so good. Chattogram right at the top. Rajshahi playing well. They are at number 4, winning 4 matches in 5 games. Right. 2 very good teams locking horns today, and it has been an outstanding tournament so far. 2 teams with depths and almost through to the playoffs. I'm alongside 𝗃𝗃 Khan and Darren Goff. Your thoughts on it? First up, 𝗃𝗃.
Well, if you look at Rajshahi, I mean, I'm going to Rajshahi first, Mazhar. You mentioned 8 points. So each of the teams have got 8 points, both teams, Chattogram also. But if you look at Rajshahi, they've played 1 match less than Chattogram. And also the fact that they've won the last 3 matches on the trot. So it says a lot about what Rajshahi is thinking to achieve in this tournament. Yes, obviously each and every team is thinking about to qualify for the qualifiers, but Rajshahi in the last 3 games has shown that they've got the skills and the temperament to go through and make the cut. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Goffy, what's your thought on Chattogram?
Well, Chattogram is a team that's really impressed me. I've been really impressed by the 2 openers. Obviously, 𝗃𝗄𝗃 Sheikh, he's been fantastic. That left-right combination. Adam Rossington, another superb player. What a tournament he's having with gloves in hand. Remember 4 stumpings against Dhaka not long ago. So, and then we've got Mahmudul now who's starting to shine and getting runs on the board. And we can go all the way down. Asif Ali, Hassan Nawaz now. That batting lineup is really strong. Even Mahadir now is starting to get runs. He was brilliant the other night, that quick fire 33 at the end of the innings. I've not even got to the bowlers. I think they are a fantastic lineup, and it's going to be a real strong game today against Rajshahi.
Just to add on to what Goffy said, is Chattogram, if you look at Chattogram, the leading run scorer is Rossington, who's got 241, and then Shorturl, he's got the most wickets.
Yeah, really. Ripon Mondol from Rajshahi Warriors, the youngster, the young seamer, has been outstanding with the ball throughout the tournament, and he's been the player to watch. Let's hear it from him.
Just normal, nothing. Like when I go in breakfast, like egg, like roti, that's it. Nothing else. When I ball in net, just in new ball, I just maintain my line and then, and after that net, I ball in spot bowling with my variation.
Bowling through his defense.
It's difficult, like when we play last 2 matches, like it's heavy dew. So weather is very cloudy. So I think we that prepared that like that weather, like we wait more practice too much, and it's like difficult, but it's professional. It's okay.
Oh, that's beautifully held.
My mind is very simple. Like I practice lots of time that practice. So when like this time this pressure situation, I just come and I tell my mind this I can do it. So if I plan, if I go simple and I practice in lots of day in Yorker practice. So when this type of situation, I just come and I believe myself. That's it.
Oh, got him! Ricochet rolls over, takes the veils off. Ripon Mondol's choice.
In coaching staff and players, they all believe me that I can do it. So like especially 𝗃𝗄𝗃 and 𝗃𝗄𝗃 all time encourage me, like I can do it. So I bowl in my plan, no one can hit me.
Flicked away, fielder, square leg, catch taken, it's Yasir Ali again.
Player of the match is always special. So I will contribute in my team to win. So alhamdulillah, I'm feeling now very good.
This looks close, 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 give it in!
My dream is play national team and one major trophy win for our country.
A very confident youngster, isn't he? And he has been outstanding. It's a great platform for someone like Ripon Mondal. That's the main purpose of such tournament, Atabhai.
Yeah, it's the platform when you can showcase your talent, and he's one of the players from Bangladesh who's put his hand up, because remember, out of the 5 matches that Rajshahi has played, he's only represented them in 3 matches. And he made an impact straight away when he picked up 4 in the first match. But what he really showed, what he's capable of with that match against Rangpur Riders, don't forget that it was, he had to defend that to make sure it was a tie, and then the super over. I think he's brilliant. It's someone to watch out for. Outstanding as a bowler.
Coffee, you have seen Ripon Mondal. What's your take on his bowling?
As I said, excitable bowler to watch, and when it mattered, as he just talked about there, but when he came on to bowl that last over, he was so calm under pressure. He was so focused. You could see his plans. 2 left-handers came in and he bowled it wide of that off stump. It was excellent and very mature bowling from him. And he was excellent the other night against 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 2 for 27, again a 4. So he's economical as well as being a strike bowler. So he's got all the tools you need.
Yeah, talking about the fast bowlers, they dominated the list of the most wicket takers in this tournament, and Shoriful Islam of Chattogram Royals are right at the top alongside Fahim Ashraf. He's been outstanding with the ball alongside Mustafizur Rahman is also there. Nasum Ahmed, the only spinner. He's had the slow start initially, Shoriful, but came back really well, picking up wickets. Every now and then he's been the crucial cog in the wheel for their side.
He's been brilliant. I mean, you talk about Chattogram, and not only the batting, but the way he has handled himself, especially early in the first 6 overs, he's picked up wickets. I mean, that's what the team needs, to give them an early breakthrough. And also they held him back and bowled in the later stages of the innings. Very good in the death, excellent, and no surprises. He's a class act.
Coffee?
Absolutely, he is a class act, and I think he is definitely, since we talked about it in the pre-show, just 3 matches ago, we were talking in 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃's game. Well, he's definitely done that, and I think the bowling tack he's got with him, they complement each other well. They've got another left-armer in Abu Haider, who has been excellent as well for them, and obviously they've got Amir Jamal, who has been outstanding too, so they all complement each other well. But Shoriful is the leader.
Right. We'll take a short break. We'll come back on the toss on the other side. Hello and welcome back to the 𝗿𝗺-𝗂𝗃𝗃 Straight Drive powered by Walton Lift. It's match number 19 between Rajshahi Warriors and Chattogram Royals. It's an interesting encounter with two good captains from both the teams. If I talk about Chattogram Royals keeper 𝗃𝗃 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has been outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, look at what they did in the last match. They posted the highest total this season, 198 for 5. And he's handled his team quite nicely. I've been quite impressed with the way he's handled the bowlers. And he's put in some really good performance. You talk about Rossington and you talk about Naeem. But himself, he's picked up what? I think he's picked up 6 wickets. And he made a very good contribution with the bat when he smashed those 33 runs in quick time. I think he's been very good.
Rajshahi Warriors keeper Nazmul Hossain Shanto.
Well, stylish player, eh? Stylish at the crease, left-handed. And what impresses me about him, how calm he stays under pressure. He's playing in a winning team, which always helps. It makes you look better as a captain. But the good thing as well about him, he can bowl off spin as well. And he picked up an important wicket the other day. 1 over, took himself off after he got a wicket. That's the way to go.
Right. Both the captains are all set, and toss will play a crucial role in this game as Ramiz Raza alongside the two captains for the toss.
Sylhet is reporting nice and beautiful, perfect cricket weather here as we head towards Bashundra Cement toss. We've got the all-important men here. Simon Toffel is going to oversee the toss. Shanto has got a coin and Mahdi to call. It's come down his head. Mahdi, what have you decided to do?
Yes, we cannot do ball fast.
Yeah, I mean, in day conditions, obviously the pitch conditions do not change a lot, but that is what you want to do, right?
Yeah, you know, every time in day match, loves to play chase. Whenever play, always win chase. That's why. And Rajshahi one match first batting, lose the match, and others match his second time batting, he chase, everything is good. That's why we won the toss and ball first.
Right. Okay. You want to nullify their advantage. Now you've been sort of performing outstandingly well, and now is the chance really to topple a very strong team. What plans do you have to topple them?
Yeah, definitely, because we right now plays very good cricket, and I know Rajshahi is a very good side, but everything is good, but we are capable and our process and execution well today and win the match today, inshallah.
Do you think your bowling will be challenged against a very strong batting lineup?
Yes, definitely. Rajshahi have a very good batting side. A little bit pressure for us, but you know, cricket is funny game. Yep. Everybody is like to this match watching because win the match when Rajshahi and me is the top of the table. That's why.
That's right. Any team changes?
Same team.
Have a good one.
Thank you so much.
Najmul, I mean, you've been performing outstandingly well and batting on this surface first up. Is that a challenge?
I don't think so. It's looking at the wicket, it's very pretty good wicket. I think if we put some big score on the board, I think our bowler can defend those runs. Yeah,
I mean, the top order has been working fantastically well with the bat, and so everything seems to be in order as far as batting options are concerned.
Yeah, last match, I think we have been playing good cricket, especially the way our opener batted first few overs, really happy. So today is a new day, we have to play some good cricket today as well.
When you say you've got to play good cricket, what does that mean?
I think if you look at the last match, especially we have to finish the game. Those who get set, he needs to carry till 20th over. So that is one area we can think about today.
All right, okay. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Right then, Chattogram it is. We've won the toss, selected to bowl first.
Right, no surprises with the toss and the outcome of the captain's decision. Chattogram Royals winning the toss and decided to bowl first. No surprise, 𝗃𝗃?
No, not really. That has been the feature. I mean, we've seen the captains doing that. But when you decide to winning the toss and then deciding to bowl first, then the pressure is a little bit of pressure for opening bowlers, because when the captain has decided and he's given the responsibility to make sure that first 6 overs are important, crucial for both sides. Even if you don't pick up wickets, you need to make sure that you do not give away too many runs. Let's see what happens.
Right, talking about batting first in this sort of surface, Goffy, what should be the mantra for the batters first up?
Well, I think what we've seen is that the earlier games, they're a little bit not as been as fluent. The scores have been slightly lower. The later on game, we can see batting first the last 2 days is actually the two teams that have won. So they've just got to get a score. I mean, we saw yesterday 150, but that was a careful play from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. I think realistically, if you're batting first, I ain't seen the pitch yet, but we've had consistency around the scores. I think 165 is a good total to post. That's what I'd be looking at if I was Rajshahi.
Right, talking about the batters, one name that comes to my mind is Rossington. He's been outstanding throughout the tournament, consistently scoring runs for Chattogram right at the top. He's also in the most runs getters list at the top. 241 runs in 5 matches, almost scored his 4th consecutive 50 on the other match. Atharbhai, he's been so consistent.
Yeah, only 5 matches, and 𝗵𝗺 𝗺𝗺 is right below him too, but he's played 8 matches. It just shows the kind of power he possesses. He usually deals in boundaries. Remember, he does take a little bit time, and once he gets used to the conditions, oh my, then watch out, because have a look at those lovely flicks. And he picks the right one. I think the shot selection has been perfect here, because many times we see batters at times getting a little bit overconfident, but you haven't seen that happening from Rossington. And it just shows that he's got used to these conditions. And more importantly for Chattogram is that he's been consistent. I think that has been the key feature for him.
Right, we have seen the captains winning the toss and opted to bowl first. How's the pitch gonna behave? Parvez Maroof has got the answers.
Thank you, Mazhar. You know me, the conditions are perfect. Clear blue skies, lush green outfield, and a pitch which was used only once, where 2 games were played a couple of days before. It looks really, really good on top. There's a bit of grass to speak about, but it's not that big when it comes to the moisture level. So I reckon this is going to be excellent conditions for batting. Hence, that's why Chattogram Royals have won the toss and elected to field first, knowing that it's not going to affect them much. So I reckon that's going to be an important decision for Royals. Still on a pitch which was used only once, batting will be quite easy. It's going to be a battle of the Rajshahi Warriors top order against the Chattogram Royals bowling. Shoriful Islam, Amir Jamal, Abu Haider Roni, Tanvir Islam, the 4 frontline bowlers of the Chattogram Royals, up against Mohammad Wasim and Tanzim Hassan Tamim, along with Najmul Hossain Shanto. So that's going to be an interesting contest. I just have this gut feeling. Whoever wins that power play, whoever wins that probably first 10 overs will have a bigger say. Conditions brilliant. I think a 170, 180 will be a pass score in these conditions.
Well, 170, 180 should be a pass score. It's quite hot and humid today, Atharbhai, as well. So your thought on Mahas?
I think, you see, if you have a good start, I mean, if you can cope up with the likes of Shoriful Islam, he missed out Mahdi Hassan. Mahdi Hassan is a tricky little bowler in these conditions. But usually, if the sun comes out, it is a little bit drier. So it might just assist the spinners a little bit more. But I still feel it is perfect conditions for the batters. And once you get set, you make sure you make it count.
Gafi, what's your take on the surface?
I think it's very similar to what we've had throughout the tournament. They've been really good pitches, actually. I think it's been harder to get some fluency in those morning games where there has been a little bit there for the seamer and the spinners. And then when the dew comes in the later games, it becomes a little bit easier to hit boundaries. But again, I would still say around that 160, 165 mark is a real good score. If you're posting a score in the game, that's ideal.
Yeah, definitely. Chattogram Royals are coming into as a unit, played some very good cricket in the last match as well. It was an all-round show from the Chattogram Royals against Sylhet Titans, posting 198 for 5 after batting first. Once again, it was Rossington and Mahmudul Hasan Joy. He scored 44 of just 21 balls, coming in at number 3. So he's also shaping well for Chattogram Royals with the bat. And with the ball, there are quite a few, but at the moment, they will be hoping to do some good stuff as they did in the previous match, Atharbhai.
I think what Mahmudul Hasan Joy did in the last match is that showing that they don't really depend on the 2 openers that we've been talking about over and over again, Rossington and Mohammad Naeem Sheikh. And if he can produce these kind of innings, similar innings, and stay consistent, then it adds such a big bonus to the total that they can achieve. Already they have picked up the highest number of runs as a team total in this edition so far. So if he adds more value, because if he can score that amount of runs, then they can score, even go beyond 200.
Coffee number 3 is a crucial position, and Mahmudullah Sanjoy making it his.
Well, it's a huge position, and it's been hard for him watching these two openers bat so well in this tournament. But I think I agree. I think when you look at Chattogram side, they've got Hassan Nawaz as well, who's come in, who's done really well, Asif Ali, and they've got Mehdi as well. So they've got a strong top 6 there that can score on any surface, which they've proven. So if I were Chattogram, I'd be really happy with my batting unit.
Yeah, talking about now Rajshahi Warriors, they're a sight to watch as well, led by Nazmulos and Shanto. They've played some very good cricket. They came back after a break of almost 7 days and winning the match again. They're well on course again. It's a good-looking side. With Tanzid up at the order alongside Wasim, how well he batted on the other day. 60 of just 35 balls. Shanto at number 3. And the likes of Mushfiqur Rahim in the middle, adding that flavor of experience as well with the likes of Akbar Ali. And with the ball, there have been quite a few big names for them, like the Ripon Mondal, Binura Fernando, Tanzim Hassan Saqib, the 3 seamers alongside spinner Hassan Murad is also bowled well on the other day. Sandeep Lamichhane also comes in, so the leg spinner obviously giving something different to the bowling unit. Coffee?
Well, I've been waiting for him to come into the lineup because on these services, I think Lamichhane is going to be an absolute gold dust performer. We've seen Zahir, haven't we? Zahir Khan, who's been good with a left arm mystery spin, but Lamichhane has got a lot of experience, fantastic bowler, and again, they are a strong team and they've been outstanding this tournament so far. And like I said, I think on paper these two guys, these two teams are really, really strong, and it's going to be an hard one to call.
Right, what a start for someone like Mohammad Wasim coming in, just flew in, struck a flying 60 of just 35 balls. He went right away from the start and hitting the fast bowlers and spinners with no mercy. Otherwise, he's a powerful lad. Can score some quick runs.
Yeah, I mean, he enjoys batting in these conditions, and especially a day game. He'll, if he gets in, he'll take on the bowlers. Devastating with the bat once he gets going, and as I said earlier, can hit the big shots. He packs quite a punch.
Right, Wasim adding that firepower right at the top?
Absolutely, coming in from the UAE, fantastic player. We've seen he's a powerful man. He's got plenty of experience, played lots of T20 matches, and we saw some of his power shots the other day. He had a look at it early on, which is the right way to go, that first over, and then after that, he was calculated and attacked the right bowlers. That is the key to a good player. Pick the bowlers you're going to attack that suits your game and go for it.
Right, and talking about Chattogram Royals bowling unit, someone like Amir Jamal, he's a fiery character. That's the playing 11. First of all, let's have a look at that. They are a strong unit too. Naeem Sheikh right at the top alongside Rossington, obviously providing the firepower. We haven't seen much of Shadman Islam, but Mahmudullah Sanjoy will surely coming at number 3, and the experience in the middle is right there alongside the bowling unit. Mahedi, and then you have Abu Haider Roni, Shoriful alongside Tanvir Islam. It's a great bowling unit, but let me talk about someone like Amir Jamal. He's got the character in him. He's a fiery lad, and you always want that sort of character in your side, Goffy.
Well, I love a ball that shows a bit of fight and enjoys bowling, and there's no doubt about it. When he bowls, he absolutely enjoys it fully. And when he gets a wicket, he celebrates, rightly so. He gets quite emotional character, but as you can see, he's not rapid. He's got a bit of pace. He can bowl a heavy ball, but he mixes his pace up well, and he loves knocking the stumps over. That was a fantastic delivery early on to the batter. But it just goes to show he's got good slower balls as well, and he bowls to his plans. And he's a good man to have in your side, and he's good backup to the bowlers they've got with Abu Haider and Shoriful. Absolutely fantastic addition for the Chattogram Royals.
He adds a lot of variety as well, Atarba, in the bowling unit.
Yeah, when you have someone like Amir Jamal in the 11, then you're not relying on your others who have done so well, because you want to see they share the responsibility among each other. Whatever we've seen in the last match, he picked up a 4-4, but he's picked up 7 wickets, and he comes in the middle overs. That's the crucial part where batters are looking to build up an innings. And if he can come in and bowl the way he did by picking up wickets, then certainly gives a really good push to his team to do well in the bowling department.
Right, it's going to be an interesting battle, and all of a sudden we can see that the things are heating up. We are in the middle stage of the tournament, and both the teams are looking so good. Talk us through about the two teams and your predictions as well.
Well, like I said, two strong teams, and Rajshahi Warriors have been excellent. The Chattogram Royals have been good too, so this is a big, big game. It could go either way. Chattogram have got the advantage. They've won the toss and put the opposition in. So, let's say, post a decent score, and I think we're all set for a good game.
Yeah, it's having a look at the points table now. Two very good sides. Obviously, Chattogram right at the top, but Rajshahi, they played one less match compared to Chattogram. They are a side to watch as well. But both the teams are almost through to the playoff, Athar.
Yeah, they're also playing against each other for the very first time, Mazhar.
Yeah.
So there is a bit of an unknown factor because they haven't faced each other before this match. Yes, I think Rajshahi has the skills to go and win it, but Chattogram, the way they've handled themselves, oh, watch out. If they get going, especially the openers, they might go and win this one.
Right, quick prediction, starting from you, Gofi.
Well, I'm going to go against the grain, and I'm going to go for the team that have been put in. Rajshahi Warriors, I think they've been superb, well led by Shanto.
Rajshahi for Gofi, Athar.
I just have a gut feeling Chattogram.
Chattogram, right. Obviously, we are hoping for a cracker of a contest. That's it from Bashundhara Cement Straight Drive. Don't miss the live action. A well-rounded bowling display helped the Rajshahi Warriors in restarting their campaign.
𝗂𝗍𝗪 Shah takes a neat catch. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
Playing his first BPL game this season, Mohammad Wasim stepped straight into the moment and carried his team over the line.
Wasim, fabulous six and a great way to get to your 30th 50 in T20.
On the other side, Chattogram boys went big up top, posting the highest total of the season.
It's winning boundary there.
Leading from the front, the opposition stayed in the hunt.
Shot down the ground, well struck, beautiful play.
But Ahmed Jamal and the group held firm.
Oh, bowling. It's a beach. It's gone through the defences. Look at that reaction.
Let the action begin on day 10.
It's been an action-packed series of matches. We are here for Bashundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026, powered by Walton Lift. This is the Battle of the Bulge, Warriors versus the Royals. Two top quality sides will feature in the first game. Chattogram at the top of the leaderboards, the played 6, 1-4. Rajshahi 5 played 4, 1, probably the most consistent side of the BPL. It's a beautiful clear day. The mist has lifted and so crowd is in. Weather is absolutely perfect for a very good
Just normal, nothing. Last like when I go in breakfast, like egg, like roti. That's it. Nothing else. When I bowl in net, just my in new ball, I just maintain my line and length, and after that net, I bowl in spot bowling with my variation.
Bowling through his defense.
It's difficult, like when we play last two match, like it's heavy dew, so weather is very cloudy. So I think we that prepared that like that weather, like we with more practice too much, and it's like difficult, but it's professional. It's okay.
Oh, that's beautifully held.
My mind is very simple. Like I practice lots of time that practice. So when like this time, this pressure situation, I just come and I tell my mind this I can do it. So if I plan, if I do simple and I practice in lots of day in Yorker practice. So when this type of situation, I just come and I believe myself. That's it.
Oh, got him! Ricochet rolls over, takes the wheels off, hit one goal strikes.
In coaching staff and players, they all believe me that like I can do it. So like especially 𝗂𝗵𝗴 and 𝗂𝗵𝗴𝗀 all timing batters me. Like I can do it. So I bowl in my plan, no one can hit me.
Flicked away, fielder, square leg, gets taken, it's Yasser Ali again.
Player of the match is 𝗂𝗺𝗏𝗄𝐻 special. So I will contribute in my team to win. So Alhamdulillah, I'm feeling now very good.
This looks close, close, given!
My dream is play national team and one major trophy win for our country.
It's a beautiful clear day here in Sylhet, and it's a lovely cricket stadium as well. A lot of character about how it's built. Lovely greenery around the stadium, mountains, tea mountains. And well, they've got to deal with the new entrant and the new asset, who's Mohammad Wasim. Really belted a great 60 the other night. Ruchira and Ghazi Sohail, the two umpires. Can he continue with a good form? They need him to be batting aggressively, a bit like Rosington at the top of the order. About making it happen. Once you win the toss, there has to be some method and some cricket background to that call. And it has to be Pervez wickets up front, right?
Absolutely. And now, other reason I could think of is Chattogram Royals winning the toss, bowling first. The pitch looks true and looks really good for batting. Maybe chasing down later on, maybe with advantage with 𝗫𝗫𝗃 and Rosington in good form. But for me, Ramesh is with the power play. Wasim and Tamim against Shoriful Islam, Tanvir, Mahdi Hassan. That's going to be a very, very good battle.
Got to pick your battle intelligently against Shoriful because he's been in red-hot form. He's tall, hits the deck hard, and perfect bowling conditions for him to eke out advantage up front in the first 6. Tanzit Hassan Tamim, what do you make of his talent?
Yeah, he can be a real match winner on any day. As a player, it takes a little while to get used to the conditions, get used to the pace, but once he gets in, he can hit the long ball. And his partner, the non-striker, fresh from scoring 60 off 35 in the last game against Noakhali Express. He was superb. Man of the match. So he'll be booming with confidence coming into this game, but it's not going to be easy. As you correctly said, Ramesh, Shoriful Islam with the new ball have been superb right throughout. Sets the tone for his side. Maybe hoping that he can repeat his performances from the previous game.
Loosening up, limbering up, he's got a slip. Fine and third, both in the circle. Got a deep backward square leg. As a boundary rider, there's a deep point in place as well.
Play.
Here we go then. Fires it down the leg side, bit of an exercise for Rosington, and he does well. It's not given as a wide, so that's a new. Actually, not for the first time we've seen a leg side ball been given a legitimate delivery, awarded a legitimate delivery.
With the stumps and the protector guide, that's where it has to go through. Ooh, very close, 50-50 call, benefit of the doubt going towards the bowler. And that's a good thing to have for the bowler, especially with so much things going against them. Maybe a bit of leverage down the leg side, but certainly that's a line that Shoriful Islam have to stay away with fine leg in the circle. The follow-up delivery, perfect. Back of the length, hinter movement away from the left-hander. Slip in place, that's the right way to go. When you win the toss, bowl first in good batting conditions, you're expecting the ball and the bowler to make early make-throughs.
It's gone. Very fine up the outside edge. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 was the fielder. He had a good time of it with the ball the other night. Slight movement away.
Yeah, beautiful length. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 almost had it at short third man. It becomes a catching position for a bowler like shorturl.at who can extract bounce from any surface. You may say it's a defensive fielder at short third man, also can be an attacking fielder with the ball bouncing.
A little bit of width, and that angle has been covered by that fielder at deep point, which is finer than your normal original deep point fielder. Also, when you're looking to play across the line with your wrist, the ball can be top edge to where 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 was. So you're right, it can be an offensive and an aggressive field.
Even the fielder at cow point dropping back for even the very first over. That, I think, in the last couple of years, most of the teams use as a tactic. Usually we see a conventional third man in place with the cow point in the circle. Certainly the teams have done their homework, lots of data. I'm pretty sure they have their own reasons.
He's got a reload, re-bowl. Early indications that the pitch is not going to have a lot of bounce, and the sideways movement will be limited because it's a clear day, sun is out and getting just a little bit warmer compared to 3 days back, I think.
Just to add to it, the pitch is looking very dry. So maybe the early movement in the previous game we've seen probably a bit lesser. Hence shorturl.at a bit struggling with the lines he's been bowling this over.
You're out there for race. Looks a decent surface. Less scuff marks, more green, more evenness. You'd want to bat first actually on this surface.
Game 15 and 16 were played on this pitch. Hence not been used much. Not much to speak about when it comes to scuff marks, as we saw in the yesterday's pitch number 6. Any pitch you play, Ramesh, I'm pretty sure you'll agree. As a batter, you just want to get yourself in, get used to the conditions in the first couple of overs, and then you go big.
Turns out to be a decent over in the end. And it's 3 without any loss. Two heavyweights of the Bashundra Cement BPL, powered by Wharton Lift. Naeem Sheikh, Rosington, Islam, Joy, Hassan Nawaz, Asif Ali. It's a formidable batting lineup that is being showcased by Chattogram. Rajshahi not bad. They've been on a winning sequence. Abu Haider is coming in, gets hit through the offside, well fielded at mid-off.
Abu Haider, Ronnie, almost similar to shorturl.at, likes to pitch the ball up, try to get any swing, but the only difference, the height difference. Economy on the expensive side, you expect that from a bowler who bowls mainly in the power play and the death overs. As soon as Abu Haider finds out there's much movement available on offer, the length got to be really crucial. As we see, slip disappears now.
Fielding has been sharp so far. We've seen a keeper to dive a few times in that first over. The ground fielding has been decent. Nice bit of timing, bending low, and fielding the ball cleanly. I think that's the other advantage the fielding side will have in a morning game, in a day game, because of the outfield being a bit dry. Oh, that is a smash. That's absolutely hit over the fence for a gigantic six. He's mighty great to watch, and this really was, you wouldn't want to call it a slog, but maybe a classical slog.
And nothing wrong with the delivery by Abu Haider. Mixing his pace with a slow delivery as he expected. There's no swing on alpha. Mohammad Wasim, that's just a short arm jab. Continuing his form from yesterday. He scored 60 of 35 with 4 massive sixes. Batting out of his crease, clearly showing intent.
He goes big again. It's another mighty hit. Dealing in sixes. Suddenly, he's on. Firing away with a couple of great shots.
Great thing about Mohammad Wasim, and we've seen it many times in the past, when he wants to hit it big, he doesn't load up that massively. Keeps a good shape and swings through the line. That's been the secret of success in his career so far. And this surface will aid these kind of strokes because the pitch is very true, bounce is even, and most importantly, he's batting in the power play. Now, lots of changes in the field now. Car point comes into the circle and mid-on drops back to long on. So long on and deep square leg behind square are the two fielders outside circle. And Ronnie changes his angle by coming round the wicket.
A lot to talk about Wasim, because his 60 of basically nothing was just such a good watch. Teed off straight away. But this great ability to time the ball from ball number 1, even when he goes across the line, his balance, his power hitting balance is so good. And that positive intent, uninhibited approach towards six hitting.
Almost effortless. And what good signing by the Warriors, replacing Wasim, replacing Farhan with Wasim. So 2 big hitters on top of the order. Understands in Bangladesh in the power play, you got to maximize and utilize it.
We want to see more of Wasim, so behave. 2 runs, 16 without loss. The dugout becomes a calming place when Wasim is on strike, because he's once again batted brilliantly. He's off to a great start here. 14 of just 6 balls, honking them for plenty. 2 sixes in the 6 balls that he has faced. Yeah, he forces that kind of an expression on the opposition. Wasim Mahdi getting just a little bit agitated. I don't know what he wants. He wants the fielder at deep point to get into position. All because Wasim is on strike and he's threatening the opposition with some big hitting. Here we go. Wasim is on strike. Gives respect to Shorturl.
No surprises here. Majority, or almost 86% from square leg towards long on, with that bottom hand heavy, strike to go through the line. And one thing that the bowlers can do, and that is today. Last over, Abu Haider, Ronnie, right next delivery, 4 went over long on, is to get him to play through the offside rather than trying to bowl too straight.
He must have a great eye, because that mid-wicket slog was extremely difficult to execute when you only face a couple of balls, because he went absolutely against the line and still came right out of the middle of the bat. Maybe the bouncer strategy could work against him. He likes to hit the ball through mid-wicket, through mid-off. We haven't seen him to pull a great much in his in that first innings also that he played 60 that he got.
Shorturl Islam, I think he's a thinking bowler. Bouncer, let's see what's Scott's follow-up going to be.
Backs it with a slow ball. I think that's the other option that you've got against someone who's absolutely hell-bent on hitting everything out of the park.
Against a player like Wasim, you got to have pace, at least to create that dot on top of the mind. There's a bouncer available for the big fast bowler. As soon as he knows that there's a medium pacer, not much variation, I think he's going to target that bowler. That's what happened to Abu Haider Ronnie in the last over. But with Shorturl Islam, he can create opportunities with a good bouncer, can swing the ball up top. He's been in good form. So hence, the first 3 deliveries, he has not taken much risk. It's a mind game also. It's just not about tonking each and every delivery. It's about identifying the bowler, identifying an area.
His strike rate as openers. The seam is in there. Yeah, that's a good option and a very good bouncer. You've got to have a strategy behind it. Strategize this delivery. Can't be a one-off. There's got to be a serious exercise of maybe bowling that line in length to Wasim. Late on that one.
Indeed it was. Good height, good pace and good carry through to Rossington. With 2 deliveries remaining, with the 1 bouncer being called for the over, this is where it's going to get interesting. Shorturl Islam, 2 options, either bowl a slow ball back of the length or else he has to go real full.
That's in his area. And that's put away. I think it probably got half of the bat, but he's such a powerful striker that it went across the outfield lightning fast.
A love towards leg side continues for Wasim. Don't think that was the right option by Shorturl Islam. After the bouncer was signaled, Wasim was going to target Shorturl Islam wherever he's going to bowl. That's why I said a slow ball into the pitch or go full Yorker. Not the length, because the bouncer is done. No mind games.
Misfield allows him a single and the strike. 3 done, 21 without a loss. So many things to like about Wasim. Aggression at the top. Highest strike rates as an opening T20 since 2022. He features there, Wasim. 148.7 in company of really, really powerful strikers. Bit of spin, how he deals with spin.
This is a good move. Left-arm spinner Tanvir Islam is an experienced campaigner. Varies his pace, he can deliver the ball from different angles. So it's going to be an interesting battle against Wasim.
Yay! Ball aim, it works perfectly. He's cursing himself because he was going great. So I think Chattogram got it absolutely right in the last over with trying to bounce him out and now introducing spin, and it's a massive result.
It was always on the cards. Left-arm spinner bowling. The leg side boundaries, a shorter hit towards the grass banks. The moment Wasim targeting the mid-wicket area with only a deep mid-wicket fielder in place. And I said it before, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is an experienced bowler and he's a character. And he dismisses one of the big fishes from the Rajshahi Warriors. Wasim gone for 19, it's 21 for 1.
Captain is in, he can guide this innings, he's been in great form, has led them superbly. Nice and relaxed individual. That's the other trait that you need to have as a skipper. Good, calm demeanor. On strike to left arm spin of Tanvir. Yeah, nicely played. So he's a nice mix of someone who is original yet can improvise as well, and that's an ideal mix in T20. But what about this shot?
It was always on the cards in the power play. If two fielders outside the circle with one field outside the boundary in the leg side, he was going for it. That's been his game plan. Sometimes when it comes, it's brilliant. When it doesn't, looks awful. But full marks for Mahidhi Hassan for bringing 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and striking gold.
Deep breaths at the top of the mark.
Get it.
The batted well as a side worked in partnerships, but they need a partnership here.
Down.
Big shot, finds the gap. It's an excellent sweep shot because he played the angle and played it down, so there's no risk. A lot of class from Shanta.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was a good choice. Playing the sweep shot just outside the yaws and making sure his front pad is out of the line. With square leg, fine leg, both in the circle. Just had to bisect that gap and he did it perfectly. Safe shot and good result.
Quite amazing when you form, you're looking at the gaps, you're looking at where you can hit a 4 or a 6, where you can pinch a single, and when you're out of form, every ball seems to go to the fielder. Occupies an important post at number 3, Shanta. The only centurion of this year's BPL.
Catch it. Lovely leg.
Single of the last ball, and 4 done, 28 for 1.
Decent start with the ball for Chattogram Royals, and they managed to pick the big wicket of Wasim. Was looking dangerous, courtesy of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, not afraid to bowl in the power plays. Another spinner, Mahidhi Hassan, captain. Started off with a flighted delivery. Two left-handers in the middle. I'm alongside Nick Compton, former English cricketer. How are you, mate?
Very good, mate. Good afternoon, everyone. Fantastic to be here at a picture-perfect Sylhet, isn't it? What a ground.
Down the leg side. Ooh, not given as wide.
Very dubious there. Umpire falling asleep, maybe. It's coming towards the end of the power play, and it's a good start, you'd say, for the bowling side. Mahidhi Hassan with a double spin. Start, isn't it? Double spin on just to curtail those two opening batsmen. They were going well. Wasim with a fresh off a 60 yesterday. looked in sublime form, didn't he? And it's an absolute cracker of a wicket too. Nice and hard. A little bit of grass in the middle, so the ball slid on quite nicely. But this is a good change.
Oh, probably an inside edge. Probably an inside edge, yeah. Still a bit too optimistic on that occasion, Mayhdi Hassan. But the line and length was outstanding. Yeah, they're still pondering for a review. Goes for it.
TV and Petty Director, we have a player's review for LBW. Original decision is not out. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Move on to front on, please. Ball close to the bat. All raise, please. All raise, please. When ball passes the bat flat line, I am satisfied. No bat in ball. Go to the ball tracking, please. Waiting for ball tracking. Original decision not out. Pitching outside of, impact in line. Wickets umpire scored. Go back to on field. Gazi, you stay with your original not out decision. You are on screen signal now.
Confirmation. Yeah, we thought there was a bit of bat on it. But there was no bat, but still the angle was taking the ball down the leg side. Not a bad shout in the end.
Yeah, very good indeed. Double spin. Spin is the order of the game, isn't it? That short side just beckoning for the left-hander. He'll be licking his lips, looking for that ball sliding down the leg side. Yeah, looking to play straight. Shanto has just come to the crease.
Down the leg. Missed the keeper, missed the batter, missed everyone. Will race towards the fence for 4. A bye given.
See what he's trying to do. Trying to get nice and straight to Shanto, not give him any width. Cramp up the left-hander. That occasion just getting a little bit too straight for Rossington.
Nicely played. Will get a single, but nevertheless a very good over from skipper Mayhdi. 5 coming from it, though 4 of those came off byes. After 5, Rajshahi 33 for 1. The scenic Sylhet, and we are having a cracker of a contest here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium between Rajshahi Warriors and Chattogram Royals. After 5, Rajshahi 33 for 1, and skipper Mayhdi brings in another spinner, Hassan Nawaz.
Touch it.
Inside out, over the top. Oh, what a catch! Yes, nicely taken. You can enjoy it.
Ahmed Jamal taking an absolute cracker on the boundary there. A few silly games as well, just to keep us entertained. There was an interesting shot. First ball from Hassan Nawaz. Didn't have a look, did he? The captain, Shanto. Tried to give himself some room. Didn't really get the pace onto the batter off the bat. It's a good catch. Very, very good catch. Whoops, don't do that. Shanto, the captain, goes for 7. It's 33 for 2.
In comes the experienced Mushfiqur Rahim in the middle as Rajshahi are in a spot of bother. Loads of experience, 294 matches, over 6,000 runs, strike rate of 126, 35 50s. It's an ideal situation for someone like Mushfiqur to rebuild at the same time, keeping the tempo high inside the power play.
A spread field there. 2 men back on the leg side for Mushfiqur Rahim, the all-format player. What a player he is, a real leader, and they need a leader to stand up now. He's coming earlier than he would have liked for his team. He's got a big job on his hands.
Goes for the sweep. That's his go-to shot. Gets off the mark. He's someone who loves to play his shots right away. And he's here because of an outstanding catch as well.
Yeah, you could see what he was trying to do. Maybe get it a little bit squarer, get it into the gap, and just didn't get the elevation or the power onto it. Very good catch, wasn't it? Excellent catch. 𝗂𝗍𝗪𝗓, I'm sure we'll see him at some stage holding those variations in the middle of this match. Aggressive guy, aggressive cricketer.
Get it.
Continuing with that straight line. Nawaz and Mehdi nowhere to bowl to Shanto, don't they? They're going to do the same here. Very good catch. Just stays within the boundary from Jamal. Do that.
He knew where the boundary ropes were. Yeah, all of a sudden, Rajshahi Warriors are finding themselves under a bit of bother. Got a deep mid-wicket in place and a deep square leg. Mid-on, mid-off inside. Flighted delivery, goes for it. Connection was good. And the result, maximum. He loves to play that shot pretty often and bring up a 6. Counter punch from Mushi.
Yeah, great option. Shorter boundary. Doesn't take any time. Only a second delivery right in the slot. Keeps his head down. He knew. Just had to get half a bat on it. We'll have one eye on this power play. That's good running. Good running. Start from Mushfiqur Rahim. Rajshahi with a best power play of 52. So some way short of that now. Good base, kept his head down, didn't he? Get it very high, but my word, he hit well.
Get it.
Nicely bowled. We're into the 6th over. Tanzid Hassan, the opener, has faced just 9 deliveries. Scored 3. End of over number 6, 42 for 2. After the power plays, Rajshahi Warriors 42 for 2. They lost the wicket of Wasim and skipper Nazmul Hossain Shanto. was dismissed in the last over of the power play. Courtesy of Hassan Nawaz. Now the fielding will be spread as Mahdi brings in Amir Jamal. The best of 5 for 23, bowled well in the previous match. He's a fiery character, Nick.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Again, an all-format cricketer. Done a great job for Pakistan over the years. Comes in that middle order. He's got variations. He's got change. He bustles in. He's aggressive.
Nicely tickled. Yeah, at the moment they lost 2 wickets. Now Amir Jamal comes in. They now need to rotate the strike as well as rebuild the innings. But someone like Amir Jamal will always come on to you. 4 wickets in the last match against Sylhet Titans, and he was outstanding.
Yeah, you can't leave him out of the game, can you? Good variations, good slower balls. That one there, just gripping a little bit. He's a clever cricketer, smart guy. He'll want to get on the act today, that's for sure. Bit of a slower wicket to work with. He'll bowl nice and straight.
Down the leg. Will get a single. But that's a dangerous line to bowl when you have fine leg inside the circle.
It is a dangerous line, and left hand will be looking at that short boundary again. Anything that's sort of sliding down the leg side you'd think would be a good shot for the left-hander to pick up and try and use any pace that they've got. The captain's done a good job, hasn't he, Mehdi's son? Brought on 3 spinners, a bit of variation, so you have a feeling it might be one of those days where Amir maybe only bowls 1 over, they bring a spinner back on and they keep chopping and changing a little bit, keep the batsman guessing.
Nicely bowled, better. Pushing for the single. Yeah, they've got the variety in the bowling unit. Already used 6 bowlers, 3 seamers, 3 spinners. 2 of those are high quality.
Yeah, I think that's important, isn't it? Because particularly when you're bowling first, you don't know what the pitch is going to play like. So as a captain, you've got to adapt. There we go. 𝗁𝗲𝗄 swung it a little bit. The left arm quick, but he was very quick to bring Tanvir himself, Mehdi, and of course Nawaz, who picked up that all-important wicket. The spin doing most of the damage.
Gives it a charge. We'll get a couple. Tanzit Tamim, who is someone who loves to play his shots, but he's playing a different role today.
And it might suit him. He's a bit slow to get going in the competition. Hasn't got that elusive big score that batsmen look for, get themselves into the tournament. So this might just help him a little bit to pace a few deliveries, get his eye in, get the pace of the wicket. He's got a good partner in Mushfiqur, of course, who will look to take the pressure off. He's already got 10 or 5, so he's put his foot down. 87 runs. Yeah, it's been a poor tournament by his own standards, of course.
Picked that nicely. Fielder there. Taken. Oh! He's done everything right. The only wrong thing was he finds the fielder in the deep.
Yeah, but it's clever bowling. Clever bowling. We talked about taking pace off, variation bowling nice and straight into the wicket. That's exactly what Amir Jamal did. Just doesn't get the pace onto the bat. It's not a bad option. It's about that short boundary, but a very easy catch on that boundary. Amir Jamal, you can't keep him out, can you? The Tiger. He gets his first wicket. Tanzir, another poor outing for him. He goes for 5. It's 47 for 3.
SM Mehrab, the new man in, the left-hander, replacing another Tanzid Hassan, who had a terrible tournament so far. Relatively young career, 30 matches, 264 runs with a strike rate of 107. At the moment, he's got a job in his hand.
Yeah, more than a big job. This is a monumental job. He's got to get his team a respectable total here. It's a wonderful start from Amir Jamal. You'd expect nothing less. That's 7 overs done. It's 47 for 3.
Yeah, last couple of overs, Rajshahi Warriors losing wickets in clusters. Things hasn't gone their way. At the start, they lost Wasim, the in-form batter, skipper Nazmul Hossain Shanto, and the latest being Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Bowling has been terrific from Chattogram. Goes for that reverse. The idea was right. Point third inside the circle with the spin.
Went to a decent position, maybe just gave himself a little bit too much room, tried to hit it too square, but this is good. Tanveer back on.
Get it.
Again, bowling nice and slow, isn't he? Just sort of tempting the right-hander Mushfiq, saying, come down the wicket, come down at me if you want to. There's a bit of turn. This was the wicket. Clipped nicely. We thought it might be a maximum for just a second. Poor Tanzid's treacherous tournament continues.
What about Amir Jamal? What a character. You always want him in the side. He only provides a lot. Goes for the reverse, Mehrab. Yeah, from a bowler's point of view, Nick, when the batters tends to play those reverse pretty often, what goes through the mind?
Well, don't miss it is something you've got to think about as a batter. It's a shot that's become very popular. Almost played as much as the forward defence or the cover drive these days, such as the skill of these players. Mushfiq Rahim, a small guy. Very good square of the wicket, isn't he? Diminutive character. Wicket keepers, they always like to sweep, don't they? But he'll know that Tanveer is the danger man. 50 up. Off just almost 8 overs. So they've been slightly watchful, more watchful than they were previously. Getting 50 in that power play. They've lost a couple of wickets, lost 3 in fact.
Oh! That spun sharply. Quick run taken. Better effort, may have been interesting. There is a bit of turn as well.
Yeah, there is turn, and you start to get a feeling early that this might be the danger man. Mushfiq would have played enough cricket to know that might have to respect him. Attack perhaps quicks when they come back on, or you look at a better matchup when Nawaz comes back on. The right arm off spin might be a better clash.
Quicker one, played with soft hands, gets a single. End of over number 8, Rajshahi Warriors 52 for 3.
Yeah, Rajshahi Warriors in a spot of bother here. The problem is that the lower order, the middle lower order, has not been tested. They've made a couple of changes, but it's and they'll be hoping that someone like Mushfiq Rahim, who's now moved on to with that single 14 of 10 deliveries, to be there till the very end, because they would need him desperately to just hang on there. Yeah, Chattogram has been spot on. Very good in terms of how they've bowled, the line and lengths. And if we keep picking wickets, then obviously you're pushing the opposition to the back foot. Ahmed Jamal. Already a wicket to his name. And just guides it away. Impressed with the way Chattogram bowlers have bowled, Gaffy?
Yeah, they've got off to a flyer. Here they are. Yay. There's the first one. Wasim. Poor shot, really, against the spin. And there we go. There was the big man, Shanto Kodamir, on the boundary. A lovely, lovely catch. It has a little bit of fun as well with the cameras. And there's the third one. Tanzid, he struggled to get the strike, couldn't get going. Just 5 of 12 deliveries, but that's another big wicket. Yeah, Amir Jamal, who's been a fantastic cricketer.
Yeah, out of the couple of changes they've made, they've brought in also Akbar Ali, who can be pretty handy, especially in this format of the game. Expected to come in next. But a lot will depend on Mushfiqur Rahim. He needs to guide his team to safe waters. There you go. There was Akbar Ali and Ryan Burl. Tanzim can yield the long handle. But what is important for Rajshahi is not to lose wickets at this stage of the game.
Yeah, Ryan Burl played nicely the other day. Got 19, I think, didn't he? Not out. Saw his team home to a victory. There's the next batter in. Just waiting. Picking his nails, a little bit nervous. Which is normal. It's natural for someone who's going to come into bat. No, but it's been a good performance from Chattogram Royals. A good team, the Royals, on a high. Full of confidence. Jamal off the back of 4 wickets. 1 for 8 from 1.4. Has been right on song.
Oh, beauty. It's a beauty, and he's nicked it straight to the keeper. He knew it because he didn't even bother to look back at the umpire. That is terrific delivery from Ahmed to see the pack of the dependable Mushfiqur Rahim. More trouble for Rajshahi.
Well, 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 that's a big, big wicket. It really is. Again, Jamal in the thick of it again. Cross seam, little bit of extra bounce, which we've seen. And there we go, Adam Rosington, big smile on his face. Another comfortable catch for Rosington. And there you see the usual celebration from Amir Jamal. Loves playing the game, loves taking wickets. That's what it's all about. And Mushfiqur Rahim, unfortunately, has to walk back to the pavilion. There he goes, it's a slow walk. And he goes for 15. And they're in trouble now, the Rajshahi Warriors. 56 for 4.
Well, it is also going to be time for the Bashundhara Cement strategic timeout.
𝗬𝗁𝗍, have you got the ball? Sorry. Watch some time on the TV.
Right, the Bashundhara Cement strategic timeout right coming to an end, and there would have been a chat in between the boys and the dugout, especially for Rajshahi. Right, Ryan Bull has walked in at number 6. It's a wide. 𝗂𝗻𝗄𝗎 Jamal has been very good. He's picked up where he left yesterday night. Remember, he picked up a 4 for yesterday evening, 4 for 34. And now he's come back strongly here, picking up a couple of more wickets.
Yes, indeed, and he's got another chance here, bowling at Ryan Bull. Zimbabwe, experienced character, he is. Well, that is a good delivery. Cross seam, extra bounce, through to Rossington. There we go on the ultra edge. You can see it, clear nick. A little bit late on it as well. Mushfiqur Rahim.
57 for 4. This is turning out to be a very good start for Chattogram, and not for, I'm afraid, Rajshahi Warrior fans. And this is what has happened in the first 9 overs. Still 11 overs to bat for them, and they need to bat sensibly from here on. Yeah, Mahdi Hassan, the skipper, and the attack. They need to rotate the strike, and they need to play some clever cricket.
Yeah, the problem for Rajshahi is they've got lots of starts, haven't they? I mean, Tanzid faced 12 balls and just couldn't get going, couldn't get the strike. But Wasim 19 from 14, Shanto 7 from 10, Mushfiqur Rahim 15 off 12. No one's got going yet. All got kind of starts, but not gone on. It's important, but someone does. One of these two has to bat through.
Bit of a grip, bit of a turn. I'm just wondering whether it was a shot selection. Have a look at what he's trying to do here, Mushfiqur. He's trying to open the face of the bat and trying to guide it towards the third area. And he nicks it to the keeper, knowing that the side is in trouble.
Get it.
Probably could have avoided to play that shot, because it was of mighty importance, especially someone like Mushfiqur Rahim to hang in there and guide him. Have another look here.
It's a great line, firstly, from Amir Jamal. So good delivery, extra bounce.
Down.
I'll tell you what, that is a shot and a half. Ryan Bull just come to the crease, facing off spin. It's the first boundary in 4 overs, much needed, but that's a shot to get off the mark. It really is.
He just makes some room, goes down the leg side, opens the offside and thumps it away through the covers. That is a powerful shot. Yeah, even the fielder was not that far away from that ball, or the fielder in the deep had no chance whatsoever. That is a cracking shot. And if you can play shots like that, you need to make sure that you hang in there, wait for the right delivery to pick and put it away. Again making some room, so this time he just punches us down the ground for a single.
I think if they're looking at this here now, Rajshahi Warriors, they're about 20 down on what they would have hoped to have been at this stage. It would have been around that 80 mark, 85, so the 20 behind. They've got to somehow make it up. The remaining overs, can they do it? Get to that 160 mark.
Down. Brilliant, mate.
Stops them on, but doesn't stop for the batters to cross over for a single. 7 in that over. After 10, Rajshahi 64 for 4.
नहीं वॉशरूम जा रहा हूँ
Six bowlers used so far, but Ahmed Jamal has been sensational. 2 overs, he's picked up 2 for 9. Rifle has been very economical, and you need to find a way to get a partnership going.
And Nawaz back into the attack. And look at the projected score. Say the current run rate only 127. Realistically, they're going to be looking around that 8 runs per over mark. I think that would be, well, that's the score they'll be hoping for. I mean, if someone plays a blinder of an innings, they could get up to that 150, 160.
Get it.
Yeah, he hasn't bowled too many overs in the past, Hassan Nawaz, but due to the conditions of the surface, maybe that's the right call. You know why? Because he picked up a wicket in his very first over. Last match, he also picked up a wicket of Moeen Ali. So it's not a bad call. And if you have a part-timer who can bowl the way he has bowled so far, then maybe give him another couple of overs, make sure that he completes his full quota of 4 overs.
Absolutely. I think what we've seen, haven't we, in the earlier games is, but it's a little bit more sticky. It doesn't come onto the bat as smoothly as it does in the later games.
Get it.
And the spinners have played more of a part. But there's always something there with the new ball, as we've seen for the seamers, whether it be shorturl.
I remember when we were doing the pre-show, it was so hot. Sun was baking down, and it's a little bit of a cloud cover. But when you see the sun baking down so much on the surface, then it tends to get a little bit drier, and when it gets drier, then the spinners come into play. After 11, Rajshahi 68 for 4. Yeah, apart from that second over, hasn't been many skyscrapers here. Went for 13. There you go. Boundary to start the over.
Well, like it. It's coming with some intent, hasn't he, Ryan Burl? Played a couple of good shots now. A cover drive through the offside. And this one, the reverse hit. Go. Got enough on it to miss the fielder. There you go. Thank you very much. Much needed.
Now, the biggest over so far has been 13, that second over in this innings. Oh, would you believe it? It might have kept a shade low. But what was he trying to do? He really went down the leg side. Wanted to smash it on the offside. And the ball goes to the defense. He cannot believe it. Mahdi Hassan has the laughing at the last laugh. Absolutely. To see the back off. Ryan, well, have a look at this.
Well, this is one of the problems when you show your stumps. It really is. You've seen the ball skidding through a little bit low. It's harder not coming onto the bat. There's no dew out there. And there you go. Skids a bit low, showed all his stumps, and unfortunately he missed one. And unfortunately for them, Rajshahi Warriors, Ryan Burl goes for 11, and they're now struggling at 72 for 5.
Yeah, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 walks in. Well, he's got some experience. He's playing his first match this season. Captained Rangpur in the NCL T20 domestic competition and went on to win it. 200 runs, a couple of scores of 40s back in September. October strike rate was impressive, 149. What's he's got for us today? We need something special here from him to ensure that Rajshahi get to some sort of total the way the bowlers will start to feel a little bit comfortable.
Yeah, they've really struggled, haven't they? The teams batting first in the first game of the day have been the ones who can't seem to get hang of the pitch. It seems to get better as the day goes on. That first innings, it seems to have been a real problem. That's why the captains that win the toss are wanting to chase. There's the wicket, showing your stumps, the ball skidding through and low and gripping into the surface. Poor shot, really, it really is. Nothing to smile about. It's that slow walk back to the pavilion. But the bowler's smiling, and he can do. He's just taken a big wicket for his team.
Yeah, what's good from Mahdi Hassan was that he kept it simple, bowled straighter. Because of the fact that he was going down the leg side to play that shot, making some room. Again, an inside edge. Clever piece of bowling from the captain. That's nicely struck. That should be cut off, and it is. Just a single, a wicket and 6 runs in that over. After 12, Rajshahi struggling, 74 for 5.
The innings has halted a little bit, stuttering, 74 for the loss of 5. And it's not an ideal scenario when in the middle phase of the innings you've got a couple of batsmen who are batting on 1 and 10 and a partnership of just 3.
Abu Haider comes in to bowl his second over. Loads of variety in the bowling unit for Chattogram Royals. Everyone chipping in. Yes, the surface was not ideal for batting initially. The spinners getting the purchase. Really feel the Rajshahi Warriors batter and a bit of hurry as well.
Name of the game is to adapt. And I think cricketers at times are not willing to do that. Bit of elbow grease is needed at times when conditions are a bit tough. You need to buckle down, read the situation or the game situation a bit better. Anyway, we're talking about T20, and I think that seems to be the style these days. So go down with guns blazing, irrespective of whether you're needed out there at the crease or not.
Akbar Ali, captain of the Bangladesh under-19 side that lifted the World Cup back in 2020. Selectors will keep an eye on him as well.
This is a good league to promote young talent. The more they play in front of a full house, the better they'll get, because at the end of the day, yeah, it's about skill and talent, but more importantly, it's about temperament. Whether you have the ticker, the steel to weather the storm and perform in front of full house. The ball is generally kept low, and so hitting has been a bit tough.
The adjustment requires for the batters of Rajshahi Warriors. We have seen going on the back foot pretty often. So when there is not enough bounce on the surface, you tend to come forward a lot more. Two youngsters in the middle, making sure Rajshahi Warriors post a good total on the board. And at the moment, what should be a good total, Ramesh bhai?
120, 130. So they need to go at around 8 and over, 137. Got to show good game awareness. I think just hang in there. Put up a fight. And make sure that you play out the 20 overs. Yeah, it got a little difficult to play that length. Got a bit tight for the right-hander. Nicely played, and I think that should be the pattern. Just rotate the strike for now. So it's 7 overs left, 81 for 5. I don't know whether we'll have cooler weather in the remaining days here, or there's a change of weather here, Mazhar. As the sun is out today, and so it is a bit warmer. 151, 10 and over. Can they get there with 10 and over? Even if they get to 137 from here till the end, will be no mean achievement. Then we 2 overs, 1 for 12. Has bowled well.
Two recognized batters in the middle. That's the last recognized pair as well. So they need to bat deep in order to post something on the board for Rajshahi Warriors. Akbar Ali was the player of the tournament during the last NCL T20, led the side, Rangpur, and lifted the title. It's a different ball game now.
Nicely played. Well balanced when he played that cut shot. Comes across as an elegant player.
Yeah, he's a calm-headed customer. Led really well in the National Cricket League last season, winning consecutive trophies for Rangpur. He's got that leader instinct in him.
Not bad to expose leadership to young talent. And so if he's got the ingredients, then he should be exposed to that pedestal.
Get it.
A bit agricultural in nature, that shot. Picks up 2 runs. Could have easily driven through the offside. Opted for the leg side hoik.
Not a bad over so far. 6 coming from 4 deliveries, rotating the strike, keeping things calm.
Covers the stumps. This is a much better connection. Beats the fielder at long on fence. This is good imaginative batting. Covered the stumps so that he could get that angle straight down. Worked perfectly.
Also good placement. He knew the long on fielder was a bit wider. He played straight. Connection was really good. Was there to be hit. Right from the meaty part of the bat. Balanced, braced, blasted.
That's gone up in the air as we were praising him. He's fallen. So after playing a rolling shot for 4, he's opted, I don't know why, for an uppish slog and he's gone. And that is where they've stuttered and have shown weakness. Shariful Islam was the fielder. Mehroop, 19 of 19. Taking a lot of risk, really wasn't needed at this stage. Didn't catch it in the middle of the bat and nicely held by Shariful. 6 down for 91. Rajshahi Warriors are not making fist of things, they're going down. So it's bat properly, rebuild again, and it's going to be tough. Tanzim is out there. Chattogram has had it easy. At times, they didn't have to work extremely hard to pick up a wicket. No partnership of over 20 in 14 overs. Tells you the story. That's 4. Played it all around the ground. Sweep shot. Nicely played. He's furious. Needs to calm down, Mahdi. You're bossing this game, boss. So just relax.
Yeah, not a bad way to get off the mark. Played that a lot finer. The fielder at deep square leg had no chance. Even the skipper was not happy. The fielder was far away from that. The feisty character. Akbar Ali on that occasion. But yeah, he's always animated, my dear son.
Well, he's right in a way, because in T20 you've got to lead yourself. All fielders are kind of captains, so you've got to adjust. He doesn't have a lot of time to spoon feed you, so you've got to look after the angles yourself. And you've got to remain in his good books. He's the skipper.
Yeah, losing wickets at regular intervals, Rajshahi Warriors. Mehroop. Nicely bowled again. A lot slower. Tanzim gets off the mark.
Yeah, he's not happy, chap. He's just concentrate on the job at hand. I think he wants more from the fielders. Deep breaths. Calm down. Here we go.
Ramesh bhai, from a captain's point of view, when you were in the middle, how were you used to react when there is a misfield or a drop catch?
So I firmly believe that captaincy is about acting also. So whatever you're feeling, that has to be capped. And because the cameras aren't on you, and if you're struggling with temperament, then there's an issue. And you're pinned as not such a great leader. 98 for 6. Done a wonderful job so far. 2 for 22 left arm spinner. The last wicket. Mindless hit, you've got to say that, because there's a fielder there waiting for such a shot and didn't catch it in the middle, and so faltered, and he was out of there.
Yeah. Got the starts, quite a few. Wasim, Mushfiq, Mehrob, Burl. Just can't been able to convert those starts into a good one. Spinners doing the trick. They targeted the stumps really well.
Oh, get it.
Yes, attack through spin. I think they've read the conditions so well, and spinners have been good as far as bowling within the stumps is concerned. Look at the deliveries, bowl in the business area, attacking the stumps. $100 is raised. 100 for 6. Been an entertaining innings as far as 4s and 6s are concerned. And they still get to a 130 or a 140. 8 and over.
Down, down.
Skipper there, showing them how it's done.
Rajshahi's priority should be to bat out those 20 overs first. Akbar Ali needs to stay there till the end.
Get it yourself. Brilliant.
That's well fielded, 100% commitment. Is grazed his knee, I think. But it was a really good effort. Mahdi there asking him to continue. Or roll over the ball, I think.
Fighting character. Tanveer Islam hardly gives an inch.
Get it.
Plays it down for a run. And after 16, 102 for the loss of 6. And it's Bashundra Sim strategic timeout as well.
It's been a struggle so far for the Rajshahi Warriors after being put into bat. Only 2 overs have gone for double figures in the 16 overs. That was a boundary, went towards long on. Tanveer Islam not happy, just making sure that the fielder at the right place, and shorturl Islam running it, doing the rest, and the celebration comes out. He's a character. Certainly with the ball, does a good job for his side as a character. Certainly a live wire. Similar with the captain. Mehdi Hassan bowled really well. 4 overs, 1 for 21. Shows lots of emotions in the middle, but for the moment, Rajshahi Warriors need to step on the pedal now. Slow ball. Amir Jamal into the attack. Should be just a single. Chattogram Royals have been magnificent with the ball, led by the captain. Bowlers, all 6 of them have been fantastic, and the fielders have certainly backed them up.
They have indeed, and the spin twins, Tanveer and Mahdi, between them. Tanveer 2 for 26, Mahdi 1 for 21. Outstanding. Oh, really well, made it hard for the Rajshahi Warriors to get any sort of purchase.
Should be just a single. Now, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is a good finisher. Getting his opportunity in this game in place of Yasir Ali Chowdhury, batting in the middle order. And he's playing as a shadow for Mushfiqur Rahim most of the time, because Mushfiqur Rahim being the senior player, he'll have the gloves, and 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is a wicket keeper by trade. But a massive opportunity batting at number 5, or maybe number 7 in this game. Generally bats at 5 to make it count.
He's going to have to, if his team are going to get any sort of decent score, got to get around that 140 mark realistically. There goes short ball from Jamal into the pitch. It's pulled away. Hands in, brings 𝗂𝗃𝗃 back on strike. 17 from 14 he's got. He's going to need to be there for these last 4 overs or so. But Jamal, and ball well again, hasn't it, today? 2 overs, 2.3 overs, 2 for 12 he's got so far, and that's what's to come. Mondal, Manura, Namashen.
Good call by Tanzim Hassan Shakib, sending his partner back. And not much batting speak after this pair. His bowlers been Lamichhane and Ripon Mondal. So maybe that's why these 2 players are not taking any risks in the last couple of overs, just playing the ball on its merit. Looks like it's going to be Ripon Mondal at number 9, followed by Lamichhane and Bruno Fernando.
You the type of batter that liked to have his helmet on when he was next in, or did you were more relaxed? And it tends to be a thing, doesn't it? Next in, sits there with his helmet on. The dugout, all ready for action.
And taken. That was nicely bowled by Amir Jamal. Slow ball into the pitch, and the batter 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 trying to give himself room and try and squeeze it over 3rd man, with the 3rd man in the circle. That was a wicket well planned for Chattogram Royals.
It was clever bowling, wasn't it, from Amir? We talked about Akbar Ali being there at the end, saw him, went too early, followed him, and there you go, try to get it over that short 3rd. It's a comfortable catch for Shabman. And there we go, celebration again from Jamal. Akbar Ali, a big loss to his team, 17 he goes for, and now the Warriors are struggling. 105 for 7.
One to come.
In at 9 for Rajshahi Warriors. Very impressive with the ball. It's Ripon Mondal. Not much promise with the bat. But he's up against Amir Jamal, who will be fancying his chances to pick up his 4th wicket here. Down the leg side. 𝗃𝗺𝗏𝗲 is off the mark with a single, and a very good over comes to an end. Only 4 runs and a wicket, 106 for 7. It's been a struggle. 5 batsmen getting to double figures, no one kicking on, throwing their wickets away. And add to that last boundary, 17 deliveries before. Just shows the stranglehold by the Chattogram Royals over Rajshahi Warriors. 7 extras, good discipline. Here comes Shorturl Islam, round the wicket. Oh, beautifully bowled. Don't think 𝗃𝗺𝗏𝗏 fancies to cover his stumps, trying to open up. Not a good sight. And Shorturl Islam, probably next delivery, he'll be trying to hold the top of the off stump.
That's what happens when you're a good bowler and you're used to taking wickets, and you're the opening bowler, you come back into attack against the lower order, you fancy bagging a few. Really, it's a great time to bowl the lower order in. The remaining overs, no batters have got set. And the opening bowler's got his ball in his hand.
Mid-off in the place, back pedals and takes a very good one. Abu Aider Ronnie is usually a very safe fielder around the boundary ropes, takes a good one. And Shorturl Islam with that wicket becomes the highest wicket taker so far in the BPL this season.
And here you go. Said opening bowler on against the lower order, giving himself a bit of room, trying to hit over the mid-off. It's a good catch, actually. It is from Ronnie, Abu Aider Ronnie. The bowler, round of applause, thank you very much. Bagged another wicket. And 𝗃𝗺𝗏𝗏 goes for 1 of 3 deliveries, and it's 106 for 8.
In at number 10 for the Warriors, import from Nepal, the leg spinner. Good to see him back in the side, missed out in the previous game. Just like 𝗃𝗺𝗏𝗏 in this side, purely as a bowler, but he has a responsibility to bat out the rest of the overs. Very well fielded, very well done. Shorturl Islam got to be a little careful with the angle he's trying to create, bowling round the wicket to the right-hander.
The wicket, said the opening bowler back in, fans cleaning up the tail. As usual, lower order batter shot, trying to give himself a bit of room, but didn't get enough on it. It's a good catch, going back, never easy those. You have to judge the distance. There you go, look at that. Good technique, actually, caught it at a good height, and a nice little roller finish. Relief, but it's stuck.
In the gap, very well done. 𝗃𝗄𝗃, he knew that the fielder was in the circle at third man and cow point, and a boundary after 20 deliveries.
And credit where credit's due. Just because you're a lower order player doesn't mean you can't play good shots. Slow ball into the pitch, just give him a little bit of width, and just rolled his wrist. There you go, thank you very much. Hit the gap, fielder up on the offside. It's a good shot. Captain again, not happy with his field. He's been a bit angry today, the skipper.
Finds the fielder, unlucky there, 𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗃. Anything away from the batter, at least 2-3 part of the field, 2-3 feet would have been a boundary.
We go, top wicket takers in the tournament. Shorturl Islam now gone to the top in his 7th game, 12 wickets. Fahim Ashraf has gone away to play for his country, Pakistan, but he was excellent, wasn't he? 3 games, 11 wickets. Tanvir Islam from Chattogram as well, he's pretty good. And Amir Jamal, fantastic. 3 Chattogram bowlers.
Run out chance, directed, would have been a close one. Where was 𝗵𝗺ci running? Now they give the opportunity. Oh, missed out. Shorturl Islam did the basics right by getting back to the stumps, but misses the ball, and 𝗵𝗺ci gets a single. 113 for 8. Well, 2 overs remaining, 113 for 8. It has been a dominant display so far by the Chattogram Royals. This was the last delivery. 𝗵𝗺ci trying to go for a single. Directed would have had him in the striker's end. Wicketkeeper misses it, goes to the final leg. And Shorturl Islam, he did everything right, but missed the ball. That's the striker's end. Yeah, would have been almost a goner. And Shorturl Islam, he misses a sitter. Ahmed Jamal into the attack. He'll be quietly fancying his fifer here, Darren Gough.
Oh, he will indeed. 3 for 14 now. Bowling a good speed. And he's got an opportunity bowling at the bowlers. As I said, it's every bowler's dream to be bowling towards an end of an innings, and it's the lower order batters that are in. With hardly any runs to their name, it's a golden opportunity. In them run-out clips, that would have been definitely... There we go. The last 18 balls, not been ideal. 2 wickets, 15 runs.
Ahmed Jamal has 1 fifer in his career. And he's got 4 more deliveries. Just squeezed past a couple of wickets. And at the moment, he's just mixing his pace beautifully. The first one was hitting the deck hard on the back of length. And the last delivery against a better looking batter on Tanzim Hassan Sharkey, bowling the slow ball into the pitch.
If you've got a bit of speed and you fancy yourself when a new batter comes to the crease, a lower order batter, full, fast and straight, and mix it up with the odd slow ball, that's all you need to do. At some point, you'll either knock the poles out the ground or he'll chip one up in the air.
Slow ball Yorker. Though is a call by 𝗵𝗺ci. Should be just a single. I think for Rajshahi, Warriors' sake, I think it's better that Tanzim Hassan Sharkey keeps strikes and try and maximize the next 9 deliveries.
Absolutely, he's the better of the 2 with a bat in hand. He can hit a long ball, Tanzim. Oh, about slower ball. Oh. See, he's showing the stumps. Fast Yorker at off stump. Wrong choice. Amir Jamal. 3 for 16. He's been excellent.
Shot. A fielder had long off. That was a good shot by Tanzim Hassan Sharkey. When he left the bat, he would have thought that's 4 written all over it. But excellently done by the field at long off.
Have we said Tanzim? He can hit a long ball. There you go. Self room. It's pretty hard. He made an effort at that, Amir Jamal, but I think thankfully he didn't get any hand on it, because that could have been a good night. Could have been a bad hand. Travelling at such a speed. Here we are, the opportunity. 𝗵𝗺ci. Full, straight, off stump, Yorker. Pulls out the ground. Easy.
Oh, back of the length, back of the length. Mixing his length, mixing his pace. I don't think 𝗵𝗺ci does fancy any pace. That's 138.4 by Amir Jamal.
Doesn't he need? Look how far he's going towards the leg side, opening up the offside. Full straight, off stump, Yorker. I wish I could just shout it out of the window to him.
Natural instinct never dies, Darren Gough.
He's got a man out at deep point. He's got cover.
Should be called wide, and it is called wide, and Adam Rossington, he misses it. Not many times Rossi has done anything wrong behind the stumps, but unfortunately, it got to be set. That should have been stopped.
Been pretty good, hasn't he? Followed the batter, took his eye off the ball. Frustration, really, and he's bowled it. At the stumps. You go, much needed runs. 22 for 8 now. 7 balls left.
Yeah, with 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 trying to give so much room, as you correctly said, Goughy, I'm with you. Let's keep it simple, hint of reverse swing. Try and bowl the delivery, trying to hit the base of the off stump or the base of the middle stump. Just like that, maybe just slanting towards the long on field. It should be just a single. But certainly a better choice by Amir Jamal. Nevertheless, a brilliant spell by Amir. 3 for 23 of his 4 comes to an end. 123 for 8 after 19. It's last over. Shorturl Islam is up against 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. Slower delivery, bullseye. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃, that was an ugly 𝗂𝐼𝐞. Understand what he was trying to do, but no base, not having a good posture. ehimZ and Shorturl Islam strikes.
Well, this is the difference, and this is why he's the top wicket taker in the tournament. He sniffs wickets. He knows bowling straight, giving himself room. That's simple. Bowl at the stumps. They're batting at 9 and 10 and 11 for a reason. Bowl at the stumps. Sandy 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 goes for 5 off 7, and they're now 123 for 9.
The last man in for Rajshahi Warriors, Bindu Fernando. 1 half-century's name. I can tell you that he used to be a better batter. The last 5-6 years, I think he has not considered much in his batting, and now he's running number 11 in franchise cricket. But he's up against Shorturl Islam. Ball excellent slower delivery to dismiss 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. Back of the length. And much better. Giving the sack by to Tanzim Hassan Shakib is much more dangerous.
Here's the wicket again. Round the wicket. Little bit of cut off the pitch. And the batter was nowhere. Wasn't even looking at the ball, really. There we go. Looking where he wanted to hit it. With number 25 on his back. He's gone. Practice it as he's walking off. A bit too late now. Unfortunately, got his poles knocked out. And Shorturl took another wicket. Been excellent. He really has the last 3 matches for Chattogram.
Good delivery, right on the money. And oh, hits the batsman. I don't think he changes direction, so I don't think the fielders will call for an appeal. I just can ask the question from Tanzim Hassan Shakib, was that needed? Because he's a much better batter. Try and place the last 3 deliveries.
Absolutely. And he pulled back off the throw, didn't he, Shorturl? half a throw, really. Didn't want to have overthrows. He's bowled so well. Don't want to give runs off his bowling. I love it. Love his work. He's got another opportunity. Now, to 𝗵𝗺𝗃.
Short ball. Rossi, not got quick enough. Thought for a second he had it covered. Safely lands in no man's land.
He wasn't moving too well there. He's running like he got a bag of coal on his back. Not running so good. He's had a lot to do over the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Rossington not moving too clearly there. He's batted a lot of overs. There we go. Single to the score. 126 for 9. 2 balls to go.
Maybe not the quickest around the field, but certainly behind the stump with the gloves, his stumping opportunities is like a flash. Big Rossi. Right, couple of deliveries to go. Tanzima San Shakib. Can he maximize it? Boundary option straight down the ground. We've also paddled it over fine leg. That's an option. Good Yorker. Good Yorker. Shorturl Islam. Keeping it nice and simple.
Good Yorker. Shorturl. Good with the new ball and good with the old ball. And the important overs, the big overs. New ball in hand. Tries to take early wickets with his swingers and cutters. And comes back at the end. He possesses that good slow ball and he can bowl a good Yorker. Can he get one more good Yorker in? What do you fancy here? Yorker or slow ball? What's he going for?
I think a full Yorker. Certainly.
That's what I would be doing, but I think he might go slow ball into the pitch.
Here comes the last ball. Good Yorker again. Shorturl Islam. He finishes with an excellent over. A wicket and 5 singles as Rajshahi Warriors finishes on 128 for 9 with 10 overs of spin and 10 overs of space, with spinners giving away 60 runs and facers giving away 63 runs. Absolutely brilliantly led by 𝗵𝗺𝗃 Hassan. A superb bowling effort by the 6 bowlers led by 𝗵𝗺𝗃 Hassan.
Yeah, really good from Chattogram. Every single bowler turned up today and delivered. You could say 𝗵𝗺𝗃 was a little bit expensive, but the rest, the spinners were fantastic. Mahadi, Hassan Nawaz, the part-timer, and Tanvir Islam, they were excellent. The captain's happy, clapping his bowlers off. A fantastic performance. The Warriors probably around 25 short of what they would have wanted, but it's competitive.
4 wickets for the spinners, 5 for the fast bowlers. It's a good day out for the entire bowling lot of the Chattogram Royals. After being put into bad Rajshahi Warriors, they got some starts with Wasim, Mushakur, Mehrab, Pearl, Akbar, no one kicking on. But in the end, the bowling effort of Chattogram Royals got to be applauded and given the full marks for this awful-looking batting card, if I may say.
Here's the bowling from the Chattogram Royals. We've just talked about how good they've been. Amir Jamal, the 3 for 23. Shorturl as good as ever, 2 for 20. Tanvir and 𝗵𝗺𝗃, 3 wickets between them, and Nawaz, another one, make it 4. They were fantastic, all 3 of them.
Amir Jamal, he has been superb right throughout for Chattogram Royals. He's a live eye in the field. Picked up Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Caught at deep mid-wicket. Mushakur Rahim, that was an excellent length, easily taken by Adam Rossington behind the stumps. And that was Akbar Ali trying to scoop it over third man, easily taken. Overall, he's a bowler who can bowl
Welcome back. Chattogram Royals have done really well against Rajshahi Warriors. They've restricted them to a total of only 128 for 9. Winning the toss and deciding to field first, and this is the score card. No one going across over 20 runs. Yeah, the bit of a starts for Wasim, Mushfiqur, but in the end, not a great effort from the batters. Only managing to score 128, not enough on the board. Thanks to some wonderful bowling display from Chattogram. He started well actually. He started in that arc where he enjoys hitting those sixes. Mohammad Wasim also picked up a boundary. Then the spinner comes in, and the first delivery from 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃 knocks his stumps. Shanto came in and tried to be a little bit aggressive early in the innings. Look at that. That is a great catch. Oh, I thought it would have gone for the maximum. Mushfiqur Rahim came and played some shots. Tanzeel Hassan has had a poor tournament, departing in that fashion. Mushfiqur trying to guide this, getting an outside edge straight into the keeper, and the bowler just came in and picked up wickets at regular intervals. A few good shots, not a couple of boundaries from Ryan Ball, and then this very next delivery kept low, tried to make some room. Just the innings really didn't get off the mark, did it? Again, trying to play some big shots, but they had no answers. Shoriful Islam taking that fine catch. No real big partnership also. Jamal picking up a 3 for. Just couldn't find anybody. Another good catch from Abu Haidarani. It's a story so far. Shoriful Islam picking up the last wicket. Mahdi Hassan must be a very pleased captain. Have a look at that. Shoriful Islam now becomes the leading wicket taker. 2 for 20, 2 for 26 for Tanveer Islam. What about Ahmed Jamal? 3 for 23. A wicket apiece for the skipper and Hassan Nawaz also. So the target for Chattogram Royals, if they can manage to score 129, they will go at the top of the table from 120 deliveries. We'll take a short break and back with the chase. Company Chattogram Royals have a target to go on the top of the table. 129 is the target. And if they can manage to do that, they will sit right at the top of the table. He's been sensational with the bat. Adam Rossington, with him is the left-hander Mohammad Sheikh. Both have been prolific this season. Rossington being the leading run scorer in this season with 241 runs. Sheikh, his counterpart, 190. Both striking them quite nicely. 141 the strike rate for him and 137 for Sheikh. Tanzid Hassan having a chat with the umpire, but what Rajshahi needs to do is to pick up early wickets, otherwise it's going to be an easy cruise for Chattogram Royals. As I welcome Nick Compton. Welcome back, mate.
Great to be back, mate. 20 years, I think, to the day when I played here last. England A. Gee, we had a good team then, didn't we? Stuart Broad, Graham Onions, Matt Pryor. But it's all about this tournament right now. Rossington, he's a well-travelled man. Plays his cricket in Northants. Middlesex man from London. 92 matches now. So he plays for many franchises around the world. Knows these conditions well. He'll be licking his lips at getting his team off to a good start. Benira Fernando. But the headband as the big man. Can he get off to a good start? They've got to slip in place. There's two men back on the leg side.
On the up. They have been in such good nick. Both the batters will hardly miss out any opportunities. Go straight away off the mark with a dab ball towards the third area. Yeah, Benira Fernando will be hoping that what you just said. Not only a good start, they need wickets up front, because both the batters can do some serious damage. Now remember, they're not chasing a big total here.
350s in the tournament for Rossington. He has been in great form, and it does help, doesn't it? When you're chasing a small total, there's no need to panic. Look at the field, there's lots of gaps. There's an opportunity to get yourself in and get the momentum going.
Yeah, both of them are attacking players. Like to play shots. We'll have to wait and see how they go about their job, especially when chasing, a total of 128. I just feel that the natural way of batting throughout the season has been attacking cricket. And that just might work in favor of Rajshahi if they can produce good spells on a consistent, but not just from one end, from both ends. Never bowled.
Yeah, well, Benira doesn't bowl with any great pace. We saw maybe an initial swing, but we know that that's not going to last very long. Rossington likes the ball coming on. He's a very good square of the wicket. He's a bullish sort of cricketer. Anything short, he picks up quickly. Might be identifying that short boundary. Mid on and mid off up, but that's might just present an opportunity. Ball just sticks in the wicket. Not enough pace. Talked about those change-ups. How early are we going to see them?
Extra bounce surprised him. On the bang on the gloves. That might be a bit painful here. Just walked off. It does look a little bit uncomfortable here. That rose from a good length, didn't it?
Well, that's the issue. Did it rise from a good length? Because it went through the top. It's quite dry. Just stuck in there a little bit. Let's have a look. Cross seam, yes. Wow, it just bounced. That's going to hurt, I tell you. And that could be a big moment, not only in the game, but this tournament. Rossington been in such good form. And that got him right on the hand. That can hurt.
Actually, the magic spray does its magic. Let's hope it's not a heavy blow there, because he looks to be in some sort of pain there. Not looking good. Not looking good, but he's been very good throughout the tournament this season. right at the top of the table. 241 runs. Striker that I was talking about, 139. Only 3 batters have gone across and scored more than 200 runs. Nazmul Shanto, the Rajshahi skipper, versus an Imon, left-hander. Well, he's been in sensational touch. And every time he's played some shot turn into goal. Now, that was the last man, Sylhet, and he smashed his way to 49 of just 38 deliveries. He was looking in smashing form. Question is whether he's okay, because he's still in some sort of a pain.
Yeah, he looks in a lot of pain. I think he's gonna. Well, it looks like he's gonna give it a go. The tough customer, but that's hit him. Often it just glances off your finger, but that's hit him flush on the side of the hand, and we know that it's a pinky, and it's a prominent place for batsmen to get hit. I think lots of batsmen get these small fractures, hairline fractures. Let's hope he hasn't got anything like that and can resume at the top of the innings here for his team. They need him.
Right, then what is he going to try to bowl now? The last delivery rose up from good length. I'll probably try to bowl the similar kind of delivery. Binura Fernando goes after it.
Good, good.
Typical of Rosington.
Like it, boy.
Play
Like
a little bit more aggressive.
I love that shot. Wasn't going to have a look, just thought, you know what, my hand's sore, I may as well go for it. Bit of adrenaline, and once that gets running, that's the first big shot we've seen from him. Just takes that front hand off, that top hand. So it's a heavy blow. He's in a bit of pain, we know that. For the painkillers.
Over ball. It's a good start. It's a very good start for Binura Fernando and Rajshahi. Chattogram 2 without loss. Nothing much to write home about in terms of batting for Rajshahi Warriors. But you still have to try. You have to try and figure out how to go and at least eke out a couple of wickets early on. It's a good start. Already an over which yielded only 2 runs. But they'll be very, very disappointed with that effort. Right, Ripon Mondal. He's been very good. A little bit wide. Yeah, he does look uncomfortable. He doesn't look happy with that kind of injury that he's had in that previous over.
Yeah, that vibration through the bat can really hurt bottom hand. So Ripon Mondal, he's a very, very good cricketer, this man. 32 matches, 50 wickets, so a decent economy. Best of 4 for his team. Need at least that to stay in this game.
It's an edge, but it's a boundary. But it looks like he's going to play shots here, because I don't think that he can continue to bat for a longer period of time. So he stayed on, Rosington. He knows that if he goes back, maybe he'll not be able to come back and bat again.
Yeah, good point. Sort of felt maybe if he goes off and ices the hand, could he come back on later? While the adrenaline's rushing and the bat's flowing, the runs are coming, he's going to go for it.
I think he's going to just go and hit out. That's what ball. Nothing from the umpire, so it's a legal delivery. It's difficult, isn't it, then, Nick? as a batter, when you get that sort of a blow, know that you're not 100%, but you still want to continue, knowing that such an important game for your team and for yourself. He's the one who's in form. He's the leading run scorer. So you got to still stay positive. You got to try till the very end.
Yeah, there's a field change now. Third man coming up into the ring. And mid-on goes back. Expect this to be nice and full. Take a bit of pace off.
Oh, lovely shot. Beautifully fielded also. Certainly stopped 3 runs there. Yeah, looks like 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Yeah, terrific stuff.
A brilliant hand. Just how important is that? Well, moments like that can really change the momentum. Particularly when you're chasing a score, only 129, so it's not a big score. Fielders need to dive, they need to do everything they can. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's not too much strike of late, but he's going to have to do most of the striking with his compatriot Rossington with a sore hand.
Not even clutching the bat on his left hand. Rossington. The tough character, isn't he? I don't know what's going on here. I mean, there you go. Bat in his right hand. All set now. Really good, grabs it in his left hand. Shot! One bounce to the fence. That is a terrific hit. Beautifully played from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, I love this. It was all about control. Came down the wicket, didn't try and overhit it. Kept his eyes nice and still, stayed down. Yeah, very good shot. Great start. First boundary for Sheikh. Careful with that hand.
That was a right hand, Nick, so he's okay. Again, good piece of timing. Nice little clip off his legs to pick up a single. 10 in that over. He will retain the strike. 12 without loss.
Cameraman.
12 in the first 2 over, but the problem for Chattogram is they'll be looking closely at someone like Adam Rossington, who got hit on the probably on the side of that left hand on top of the pinky, and he is still there. Been very good as an opener. Right, Binora to continue the 3rd over. What a shot that was from the left-hander 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 down the ground. So pleasing to the eye.
Yeah, look how still he keeps. Times when you see players coming down the wicket, there's a lot going on, but he keeps very still, stays down on it. And hits straight through the line of the ball. Fantastic shot. Get his team up and running. Rossington back on strike. He's had a painkiller. Pure electrolytes. And get on with it, son.
Yeah, if you look at what Chattogram batters have done in this edition, and he has played a massive part. This is the injury that we're talking about. Right on the side of that left hand, straight away the bat pops out of his hand. It's one of the softer part of the hand There's not a lot of protection, even though he's got the gloves on. Right, but he's still there. There you go. That's why he wants to stay on. Oh, he doesn't have any problems with that, does he? He's gone and hit that for a 6.
A little shimmy back into the crease, so he was looking for that length. And with a sore top hand, that's about the only shot he can hit. So it's poor bowling. The bowling team, the fielding team, they'll know that. They'll know to get it up to Rossington. Yeah, you can't bowl it there. A little shimmy back in the crease. That is a hit-me ball to the short boundary. Really need to make an effort here, does 𝗵𝗺𝗃, to get it up there. Get him using that top hand.
Yeah, now they've pushed the fielder right in the direction by the ropes, and the fielder at third has come inside the circle. Yeah, that's better. I'll try to make him play down the ground.
Yeah, lovely evening for cricket, that's for sure. Perfect temperature here in Sylhet. Hardly a cloud in the sky. Nice clear skies and lots of exciting cricket to come, not only from the Chattogram Royals as they chase this total down, but tonight.
You know, he's played it nicely left to the fielder and pick up a single. We've seen some power hitting. Definitely from the man. Right. Power meets precision at the 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 power shot back. 1 clean 6. BTD 1 lakh up for the grabs. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 building strength. A terrific hit. Doesn't matter if you're injured or not, I can still hit 6s. Quite a character. That's well bowled. Straight to the fielder. 8 in that over. 20 without loss. Today being a holiday for Friday, they'll be expecting more people to come in. Quite a lot of crowd coming in. It's a beautiful, beautiful stadium. One of the best, in my opinion, one of the finest Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. The picturesque Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Mehroop, the spinner. Now this is where the game can turn in favor of Rajshahi. We saw how the spinners bowled in that innings when Rajshahi were batting. Straight away there's a ball just holding its line and going straighter. Mehroop, can he deliver the goods with the ball? Well, it's got in the air, but it's gone past, or rather to the left of the fielder. So he picks up another boundary.
Yeah, spin's going to be key, but not if you bowl it into a slot like this. You talk about matchups. Even though Rossington's got a sore top hand, tell you what, anything in the slot for the big man, that is bread and butter. Yeah, that deep mid-wicket needs to come a little bit straighter, you feel. And this one is out. Is this one going to be out? Yes, it is. Fantastic catch. He gets his man, does 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, and spin does it again.
Well, mentioned it earlier. It is the spinner's game here. And he's forced Rossington, because he put one earlier for a boundary. Yeah, just taking the hand off the bat, a little bit turn, and this is a good grab, really good grab from Tanzim Hassan Shakib. Yeah, so Mehroob, it's a good change, and he manages to pick up the wicket of Adam Rossington, who goes out for 17. Chattogram 24 for 1.
Lovely pace, lovely pace. भाई बस भाई ज्यादा सीधा हो गया इधर से आराम हाँ हाँ संडी क्रॉप है ठीक है से one come up for one please come up for one
Yeah, Mahmudul Hassan Joy has come in number 3. He had a wonderful time with the bat in that previous smash against Sylhet when he smashed 44 of 21. Those are his numbers, 750s. Let's see how he goes here for his team. That's slapped away. Straight away, he picks up a boundary a little bit wide, and he managed to create that gap between that fielder at mid-off and cover.
Yeah, the placement was key. Yeah, you know a man in form, don't you? It's a sort of a slap through the offside. Fantastic shot.
Well fielded from the bowler. He's picked up a wicket, but he's also conceded 2 boundaries here. Need to be careful here because they're only defending 128. 10 wickets so far in his BPL career. He's been good in this edition. Economy of 6. Oh yes, straight away into the hands. What an over. What an over this has been for Mehroob and Rajshahi. He's picked up another one.
Much like the first innings, spin causing all the damage here. It just doesn't get onto the bat, does it? Holds up in the pitch. Yeah. Fairly formulaic catch, that return catch, but that's 2 big wickets for Mehroob. Spin doing the damage. Hassan Joy hit a nice shot first up, but he has to go for 4. It's 28 for 2.
Wow, good comeback by the Rajshahi Warriors. Last over, couple of wickets, and straight away the confidence will be high for the fielding side. Here comes Binder Fernando into his 3rd over. Close. Rushinapalli Guruge, he lifts his finger up, and straight away Naim Sheikh, he goes upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is out. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Move on to Fountain, please. Ball appears to be missing bat. Confirmation address, please. Show one more time. Back, go back. Go forward. Okay, I'm satisfied. No bat in ball. Go to the ball tracking, please. Waiting for ball tracking, guys. original decision is out. Pitching outside of, impact in line, wickets umpire's call. Go back to on field. 𝗃𝗍, you stay.
Review lost for the Chattogram Royals.
Signal now.
The party hits the stumps. And 𝗵𝗺 Fernando, he's been superb. With the new ball, he's always kept things tight. And what a big wicket, Mazhar. 𝗍𝗺𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗃.
Reaction says it all. They need wickets. Last couple of overs, they've managed to pick 3. 𝗍𝗺𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗍 departs after scoring 7. Chattogram 28 for 3.
Last 5 deliveries, 4 runs and 3 wickets, and straight away Rajshahi Warriors will believe themselves now. In at 5, Shadman Islam, right-hander, along with Hassan Nawaz, and both the batters have not faced a single delivery. A left-hander in Shadman. Slip in place, the way forward. Najmul Hassan Shanto is sensing one more here. Holding! Inside edge, and not a good shot. That wasn't there to play the stroke, and without even a single sighter, Shadman Islam, he throws it away.
Ladies and gents, we have a game in our hands. Back-to-back wickets for 𝗵𝗺 Fernando. Shadman Islam chopped it onto the stump. Oh, unlucky, but he will take it. Rajshahi Warriors are turning the heat on. Shadman Islam departs without troubling the scorers. Chattogram 28 for 4.
He said, "Lever to the umpire." Literally, these words.
Skipper of Chattogram Royals, he rushes to the middle as 2 in 2 by 𝗵𝗺 Fernando. Under 97 games, 8 half centuries, a decent all-rounder. Captain well, bowled well, but he's up against 𝗵𝗺 Fernando. He's on a hat-trick. First one, it was a 𝗍𝗺𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗍. Given out, went upstairs, the batter, hitting the stumps, and the very first delivery of Shadman Islam, that was a poor stroke, got to be said. And all of a sudden, Rajshahi Warriors are in the game.
Yeah, we have already witnessed a hat-trick in this edition of BPL, courtesy of Mehdi Hasan Rana. Are we going to have the second one? Another left-arm seamer. Mehdi Hasan Rana was also the left-arm seamer. He's coming around the wicket to the right-hander. Slip in place, fine leg inside the circle. He's got a cover at catching position. Mehdi to face the hat-trick ball.
Solid. Did the right thing, 𝗵𝗺 Fernando going over the wicket, creating opportunity, probably an outside edge. The first time in the competition, Chattogram Royals have lost 4 wickets in the power play. Shadman Islam don't want to have this replay being played over and over again. That's a poor stroke. Absolutely. For a batsman who's playing in the side, very first delivery. 𝗵𝗺 Fernando, what last couple of years he's been having. Very good numbers, especially in the power play.
It's a contest between 2 best bowling units of this edition of BPL. And even that small target of 129 proving to be too much for Chattogram Royals at the moment. They're 4 wickets down inside the power play. In the last couple of overs, we have seen all the 4 wickets. Oh.
Oh, close. Hurried the batter. And Brindle Fernandez certainly have stepped on the gas. Bowling close to 130. Generally, he's been around 120, 125, 130. That was 𝗍𝗫. Given on field. 𝗍𝗫, I thought he did the right thing by going upstairs. But look good. Very next delivery. Shadmal Islam.
Labelled as a test cricketer, Shadman Islam scored 100 in the last edition of the National Cricket League, getting an opportunity and just throw it away.
151 wickets for Brindle Fernando. Gets away with the last one. Should have been put away for a boundary. Excellent over, double wicket maiden for Brindle Fernando. 28 for 4.
Sleep down.
Little forward, little. Just leg stump, yes.
The last 10 deliveries. Take a look at right corner. 4 wickets. Certainly turning the game on his head. 3 bowlers used so far. Binura, Mondal, Mehrab has done well. Except Mondal, I thought was quite unlucky. Tanzim Hassan Shakib. He's a go-getter. He's an aggressive bowler. I think this is the ideal opportunity for Tanzim Hassan Shakib to get into the game. He's up against 2 batsmen, have not got themselves in, and he's going to bowl with a slip in place to Hassan Nawaz. Right on the money. Good start by Tanzim Hassan.
Right. Bosundhara Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities are enjoying the match. Bosundhara Cement is currently the oldest and largest cement manufacturers in Bangladesh, producing over 5 million metric tons per year. Nice view to watch the cricket as well.
Certainly got the vantage point there. Oh, inside edge. Oh, misses the stumps. Unlucky Tanzim Hassan Shakib. And the lady luck at the moment is with Hassan Nawaz.
Well. Everything is happening at the moment in the middle. Chattogram Royals surely feeling the heat. In inches away from the stumps. Lucky. Oh, they need a bit of luck as well, Rajshahi Warriors.
Neatly played. Watch it till the last moment, opening the face of the bat towards third man for a single. And what a start, 4 wickets.
First up, it was the in from Rossington. Yes, he was struggling. It was a very good catch in the end. Mehrab striking twice in the same over. That was Mamdullah Sanjoy. Rather a soft dismissal. And then 𝗍𝗫 Binura trapped him in front. He was on a hat-trick when he picked up the wicket of Shadman Islam. It was a nothing shot in the end.
Certainly, there is so much energy in the Rajshahi Warriors. Beautiful lamp. Running in hard, and good gas been shown by Tanzim Hassan Shakib. 134, almost 135. And this is an ideal opportunity. If the Rajshahi Warriors can sneak in 1 more wicket, they'll feel much better, because I think Maydi Hassan has been the wall in the middle order, as well as Hassan Nawaz that showed some good form right throughout.
Yeah, to assure the dugout, they need some calmness in the middle. With skipper Maydi in the middle, he will surely provide some.
We saw Asif Ali being paired up, and he plays as a batsman in this side. And I reckon this is a good move by Mehndi Hasan, because Asif Ali is a player, is an aggressive player. He likes to go big, he likes to take the bowling on. But at the moment, they need some calmness in the middle. And Mehndi Hasan has got the technique, has got the temperament. As a captain, he's taking that responsibility. So I feel this is a good move by the Royals.
Slip in place. They want more. Here comes Tanzim Saqib. He's a fiery character as well.
Solid in defense, going for a single. Made it is in the end. End of the power play, 34 for 4.
Yeah, you can switch it on. 4:30.
Nawaz and Mehndi in the middle. Asif, Amir, Abu Haider all can bat. But at the moment, what Chattogram Royals need is a platform here. A partnership between Nawaz and Mehndi. Very good start. The 4 bowlers used have been brilliant. Rather somber looking dugouts for the Chattogram Royals, understandably. They got 2 good players in the middle. Comparison, 42 for 2, 34 for 4. Wickets in hand for Rajshahi, made sure that got to 128. Payton, beautiful length by Ripon Mondal. He was expensive in the first over. Starts off his second with a beauty.
Yeah, there was a slip in place as well. That was risky. Just poking outside the off stump. Lucky enough not to get an edge onto it. These are the moments that reflects you as a character in the middle. You have to take the responsibility and guide your side to the home.
Comes down the track. A slight misfield at cow point and resulting in a single. That's something that Rajshahi Warriors cannot do. It's a boundary as well. And Bindo Fernando at third man, he had absolutely no chance.
That's actually a brave shot from Mehndi. Comes down the track, making sure, goes past the fielder at backward point. Look how he used the crease. Sort of a counter punch from the Chattogram skipper.
Better length, very, very good length. Binding the batter to the front foot with a slip in place. What Mehndi Hasan is trying to do with a couple of deliveries before coming down the track, trying to change the length of the bowler, trying to play the mind games. And Ripon Mondal, this is where he got to be a bit patient, use his experience, whatever he has, and make sure he just bowls on that particular end rather than trying too many things with a slip in place.
Also important not to get into the shell. They need to be relaxed as well.
Long on in place. There's no fielders in the 30-yard circle, saving a single in the leg side.
Yes, they need some calmness, some game sense and game awareness as well. 2 experienced batters in the middle. Rotation of strike will be key. Not a big target, but not enough wickets in hand.
Required rate is 6.75. All what the Royals need is a very good partnership, but just one good partnership will get them back sailing the ship without much hesitation. They certainly need some calm edge. On the other hand, Warriors, they've got to be careful, and they have Lamichane in the side today. So it's interesting to see when Shanto will get his trump card, the leg spinner, into the attack.
It's a weekend here in Bangladesh. Fabulous Friday, they say. The crowds, slowly but gradually, start to gather in numbers as the day progresses. They have been lively, bustling.
Shot. Should be at least a couple of runs. The fielder from long on does the fielding. That's 2 straight. The slip-in plays, a line have to be around the 4th, 5th off stump by Mondal. 7 was gone, 42 for 4. It's been a hard work so far for the batsman. 128 for 9 by Rajshahi in the allotted 20 overs. In reply, Chattogram Royals 42 for 4 after 7 with 𝗿𝗏𝗀𝗃 and Bindra picking up a couple of wickets. The Royals hit 87 of 78. Spoke about when will the trump card will be introduced. Straight away, Sandeep Lamicharne. Very impressive economy rate at 6.65. Bowler Nawaz with a slip in place. Slower side. And the first one hard. And no, says Mahdi Hassan. The length is going to be crucial for the leg spinner.
Yeah, back in the side, replacing Hassan Murad, the left-arm spinner. Beautiful. Also have a cricket match going on, Mahabhai.
Sure, Lamicharne would fancy bowling at that pitch on the right corner. Absolutely not a single blade of grass in that, almost looking like the Galle International Cricket Stadium test pitch. River sweep. Straight away, trying to put the pressure on the leg spinner, skipper Mahendra.
Not afraid to play this reverse. Mahdi, he's a busy cricketer. So now the slip goes off.
Right in front, Sandy.
Ooh, kept a little low, but that was a googly. Rajshahi Warriors celebrating their 4 wickets. Being together, it's all about being together and playing as a team, and especially when you're defending a low score. And so far in the 7.3 overs, they have done it. Led by Winder Fernando, well as Merob and Tanzim, who picked up 1 wicket each. Too short, too short, except the last two deliveries. I think it's on the shorter side. He got to get it right, Sandeep Lamicharne.
Yeah, so far he's bowled a lot flatter. I think he needs to give some air as well. Seen how Mahdi bowled, Tanveer bowled early on, even Hassan Nawaz. So far, it's been quite flat.
Being a wrist spinner, Sandeep Lamicharne, you expect that Lamicharne can extract more turn, but the length is going to be crucial. All 5 deliveries in this over, Mazhar, is not on the particular length the ball turns. Last particular delivery, way too full.
Yeah, slip in place again for Hassan Nawaz. Expecting a leg spinner.
Shot again. Not a good over when it comes to the lengths by Lamicharne. Got to do much better than that. 47 for 4.
Well, a little bit of cricket in the field towards the end. Well, we got a little bit of a delay. Let's watch another cricket game. It looks a good one. Plenty of fielders, good spectators. Giving himself a little bit of room. Oh, short. And we're back to play. As Tanzim continues to bowl. There he is, Tanzim. Bowls a good pace. good performer. Didn't bowl so well the other day. Needs a big performance for his team. The Rajshahi Warriors. Chattogram struggling at 48 for 4. 8.1. Chasing. $129 for victory. Oh my word, that is a good delivery from Tanzim. It had pace and nipped back. It missed the stumps of an inside edge and ran away for a boundary. There we go, heartbreak for Rajshahi. Here we are, good delivery, back of a length, just slightly kept low and nipped back, inside edge, diving keeper. But it wasn't enough. Runs away for a 4, a much needed 4 for Chattogram.
It's a smallish run chase, 77, 76 now from 69 balls. So all you need is one decent enough partnership. That is what they need to be aiming for. This partnership, 25 of 25. Hassan Nawaz can be a bit unpredictable at times. He likes to back himself, hit the long ball. Right now, it's about blinkers on, making sure that you rotate the strike and play percentage cricket.
Again, good rhythm actually here from Tanzim. As I said, I think he struggled a little bit last time out, a little bit wayward. He's definitely started better. Yeah, he's gone for 12, but there's been a bit of pace there. A bit unlucky at times, that inside edge. Going past the keeper's left hand for a 4. He's got a nice rhythm going here. Good speed, ball wicket to wicket, ball to hit. That's the position the Rajshahi Warriors are in if they want to have success in this game.
Like his intensity, his energy. He backs himself. He may not be super express, but something about him.
Yeah, it tends to be, looking at fast medium bowlers, which I would describe him as, that tends to be the going speed, doesn't it? Around that 135, 136. He's got up to 138, which is pretty good. So it's in there. I can see him getting over to 140 when he gets everything right. But there's a huge difference between bowling 135 average ball to getting over the 140 mark. Big difference when you're batting.
Oh, almost chopped it on. Got cramped trying to play that cut shot. So after 9 overs, 53 for 4, and it's Bhushendra Cement strategic timeout. situation. 53 for the loss of 4.
Yeah, could go either way, this cricket match. Both teams are still in it. Inova's gone 53 for 4, Chattogram chasing 29 for victory, which would be a huge victory in a huge game. But Rajshahi not out of it yet.
Yeah, shorter in length, finds the gap, finds the fence. Boundary will work perfectly.
Proper shot. Here it was from Head. Got back into the attack. His first ball, short and wide, give himself a little bit of room. It's just natural timing through the offside. There's a big gap. He's on point. The man out on the boundary. There's a huge gap there.
That's good running. Adi has been in good batting form. His strike rate has been extremely good. He's 20 of 19. The captain has got to lead them now with the bat.
He delivered with a ball. Now it's time to deliver with a bat as well.
And he curb his natural instinct. He wants to hit the ball hard. Seen him over the years. At times he does that needlessly. Got to play the situation here, Hassan Nawaz. That's a red card.
Would have been a lightweight battle. It's 2. Knocked him over. He's not happy. He's not been happy man today, has he? The skipper.
Been grumpy.
He has. Woke up the wrong side of bed this morning, definitely. He was grumpy in the field, even though his team did so well in the field. Here we go. He's just getting the ball. Gets in the way, knocks him over. Took him down in the knees. Good takedown. UFC style.
Trying to calm him down. Shanto there having a word with Mahdi. Things are hotting up. 62 balls, 71 runs, which is good for the tournament. I think you want a little bit of needle.
Come in, boys. 1 mistake, boys.
There's it down with soft hand. That's a good single. Really is good running.
Decent fielding as well. Hit the stumps, but well in. Good running between the wickets. Drops it down with soft hands. There we go, the fielding.
Gets it past the bowler this time without any accidents, and after 10, 60 for 4.
इधर ही ढूंढेगा सामने के लिए।
It's a close contest, partnership of 32, 69 needed from 60 balls, 6 wickets in hand. Amichane, leg spinner coming on to bowl. Gets smashed for 6. It's a great shot under pressure.
Well, shot and a half, it really is. 𝗵𝗺 coming into the attack. He's got a bit of mystery to him. Quite a lot of cricket now, and there we go. First ball, straight in the slot. He's not wasting his time. Sweep shot to mid-wicket.
Not a big spinner of the ball, 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝐽, so the shot was on and he played it so well. 𝗂𝗚 played through the offside. This time it's a loud and clear no from 𝗵𝗍.
The sign there was drop at the front shoulder. Gives you an idea. Goes a bit lower, leans away. There we go. Look. To the batter, 𝗃𝗍. Plays it into the offside. Come on.
In a restrained innings so far from Hasan Nawaz. Good rotation of strike.
Oh. See the difference in the wrist position. 𝗂𝗚 drops his front shoulder a little bit lower.
The thing with the wrong gun or 𝗂𝗚 is that you've got to make the batsman drive so that you can create that gap between bat and pad. So anything shorter is picked off.
And it tends to be a little bit slower, doesn't it, the 𝗂𝗚, because it's harder to get your wrist into that position.
Yeah, bowl in. That's just about perfectly delivered. Fuller length, wrong gun, not picked. 𝗵𝗍 is a very important scalp. After hitting him for a 6, this is a fabulous comeback from 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗽.
Well, you called it. It's all about the length, isn't it? And when you've got that little bit of mystery, here it is. This is a good delivery. Oh, there he goes through the gate. Wants him driving. Delight. The Rajshahi Warriors are in this. They really are. 𝗵𝗍, the captain, he goes. Ball 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗽, 28 from just 25 balls, but they're 68 for 5 now.
It's a wonderful breakthrough. Leg spinner brought on and is delivered. 𝗵𝗍 was threatening to play that aggressive match-winning innings. Gone, so now it's Asif Ali out there. Big striker of the ball. Brian Burl with his first over.
Here's the wicket, right up there, a bit of air, did him through the gate, trying to drive through the offside to the 𝗂𝗚. There we go, thank you very much. That's exactly what we was talking about. A little bit slower, right in the slot to drive. There we go, you didn't see it, didn't pick it. I don't know what that means. I didn't see it, I think that's what it meant. I didn't pick it.
Probably needed a batting wiper. Couldn't figure it out which way the ball was spinning. Has to be a better length than that if we were going to leg spin it.
Doesn't bowl that many overs from memory, Brian Burl. Fill-in bowler. So when you've got that little bit of mystery, it does help. Main skills, he's batting. Didn't deliver today, but he played well the other day. 19, not out, sees team home. Now we're seeing bowl some leg spin.
Shanta has been excellent as a leader. He's made the changes, so he feels that there is a breakthrough through leg spin. Bowling for the first time, Burl. So taking a little bit of risk that he needs to in such a situation. Oh, that's shot and wide and gone for 4. Really, it was a bad ball.
There you go, that's the problem. It's, the difference between 𝗂𝗧 someone like Ryan Burl. He can bowl bad deliveries, leg spinners. There it is. That could have hit that absolutely anywhere. Down the leg side, short. Not enough fielders for that sort of delivery.
Right, we have a fan of the day for you. Mohammad Manik, most enthusiastic of the lot.
He is right now. He's upped his game when the camera went on him.
The ball ends with a dot, I think. Right, we're going upstairs just to check.
TB umpire director and umpire for run out and the striker in. Show me side on angle, please. Batsman made his round before the wicket broken. I made my decision for big skin.
It's pretty obvious, yet DRS was taken. It's a not out. 74 for 5.
এইদিকেই থাকিস তামিম সরি
55 runs needed of 48 balls. 74 for 5 after 12 in chase of 129.
One from you.
𝗂𝗧 just removed skipper 𝗵𝗍 in his previous over. Better, a lot better.
I like that.
Flighting the ball.
Lovely
Hello.
bowling.
Compton, what's up?
Well, what's up is we've got a cracking game on our hands here. These low run-scoring affairs, you've got to love them. Slip in place, leg spinner bowling. Bit of mystery spin. Absolute cracker of a delivery, wasn't it, that 𝗂𝗍𝗽 to go through the gap of the captain, who was well set. Yeah, he looks like he's got his tail up. As the leggy. A bit of purchase, slightly abrasive conditions, you would say. Hard underneath, but been enough purchase for the spin to cause most of the damage in this afternoon game. 𝗁 Nawaz, you would think, is the key at the moment. Just taking the singles and ticking it around.
Good lad.
Yeah, that's the 6. Came off the bat of 𝗵𝗍. 𝗂𝗧 and the next ball totally misread the 𝗂𝗍𝗽. Went through the gate.
What a sight, eh?
Good lads.
You can see how pumped he was when he got that. I tell you, it's a good feeling for a leggy. It's one thing deceiving the batter, but to get the 𝗂𝗍𝗽 pitching exactly where he wanted to, will really give him a lot of confidence.
No, too full.
He's getting a bit of drift and ball's coming into that the right-hander. 𝗁 Nawaz, though, looks like he's got a cool head on his shoulders. Looks like he's got things in control at the moment, but he needs someone to stick with him.
Again, that 𝗂𝗍𝗽 comes in. A lot flatter. But good to see Nazmulos and Shanto opting with the slip in place, keeping the pressure on. Neat calmness. 𝗂𝗍𝗽 again, kept a bit low as well. Well played in the end. After 13, Chattogram 77 for 5. Right, you can watch the BPL coverage all across the world, Bangladesh, Pakistan, India, North America, digital, Wilo TV and DRM. I mentioned all across the world. Sri Lanka, Middle East, North Africa, Caribbean and rest of the world can watch the broadcast at T Sports YouTube channel. Here comes Ripon Mondal. Guide that towards third. A crucial phase where they need to build the partnership, but at the same time they need to negotiate someone like Sandeep Lamichan, who's bowling so well.
Yeah, important decisions to make. Ripon Mondal, of course, Banura Fernando took those 2 wickets and 2 balls, so he'll be itching to get himself back on again. Mehrab, of course, took those 2 important wickets early on in that power play, so plenty of options to go to.
They're running the first one hard. No, they'll have to settle for one. Just going back to Sandeep Lamichan. He's varied his pace a lot and bowled a lot fuller compared to his first over that he bowled.
Yeah, that was right in the slot. And he beat him a couple of times and got him on the back foot, got him on the front foot, so he sort of varied his pace and also his length. And that was the wicket-taking delivery, a superb delivery. You'd say he set him up. Just a great sight all around. Good shot there, good tough shot. They should push hard for 2 in the deep. Don't want it. Good fielding, excellent fielding. Got released that ball really early.
Asif Ali from Faisalabad used to work as a labourer in an iron foundry before becoming a professional cricketer. Misbah-ul-Haq played a crucial role behind his upbringing as a cricketer. Trying to give some room, banged in.
He's got a bit of pace about him, hasn't he? But Mondal has got a good aggression towards the crease. Scared to get it up above those shoulders of the batter. 2 men out in the deep, so he's bowling to his field well here.
Miscued, lucky, no man's land. With another banged in delivery. Someone, Ripon Mondal, and hit the deck hard, and also a very good Yorker as well.
Yeah, as a batter, you're sort of setting up for that short one, you would think, but you know, in the back of his mind, he can go full. Also got the variation, so Nawaz will know that.
A single to finish the over. 4 coming from it. After 14, Chattogram 81 for 5. 𝐴81 for 5. The 2 Pakistanis for Chattogram Royals taking the responsibility in the middle. Hasan Nawaz on 16, Asif Ali on 9. They need another 48 of 36 balls. Still a lot of job to be done.
Run rate up to 8 for the first time. Lovely evening, yeah. The closing stages of this game. It's well bowled and good fielding too. Yeah, Hasan Nawaz will know that if he is here in the 18th, 19th over, then his team has got a real chance. So at the moment, no real need for any massive risk. Of course, the wide run rate has gone up, but You only really start panicking when it gets up to sort of 10 and runs and over. I think 8 at the moment's okay. You're going at about 6 in touching distance.
Went for that shot, skids through. 𝗵𝗺𝗂𝗪𝗓 customer. Tanzim Saqib. Asif Ali is someone who's not going to hold back to play his shots.
No, anything short towards that that shorter boundary, you'd feel he'd be licking his lips. But this is where it takes a partnership, doesn't it? Hassan Nawaz will want to come down to his partner and just say, look, just keep a cool head. The boundary will come. They know that. 3 men back on the leg side.
Goes for that big heave. Finds the gap as well. Oh, a valiant effort in the end. Wasim was the fielder in the deep, covered a lot of distance. But in the end, it went in vain.
First boundary after 16 balls, a little bit of a slog, the heave-ho to the leg side, and he finds the gap. Yes, there was a bit of luck. The man sprinting round, it was a valiant effort, you have to say. Just needed his partner to pick it up with one hand, didn't he? Mushfiq, well, he's all over it. Have to reload that one, so boundary and a wide. Helping that required run rate now.
With fine leg inside the circle, there's a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket in place. Tanzim Hassan Saqib is trying to pitch the ball in the middle stump. So what's the plan here? Oh, that missed the stumps by a whisker.
Yeah, that's the length, isn't it? Anything a little bit short. There's a lot of space out to the leg side. There are lots of gaps, and of course the shorter boundary. Just felt he got his length right there. It wasn't full enough to hit over the top. Just came back in. Just came back in. Not enough to clip the top of off stump. Asif Ali's got to keep his wits about him here. Yep, that's what they're going to say. Come on, get through this over.
Poor delivery down the leg side. Not on. Fine leg inside the circle. Gifted the batter a boundary.
Just giving him the praise for the previous delivery, finding the right line and length. Again, just erring 2 straight. Oh, this is meat and drink for any batsman. Just helps it on its way. Even the despairing Rahim couldn't get a hand to it. Valuable runs at this stage of the game.
Slow delivery, drifting down the leg side. Nevertheless, it's actually the most expensive over of Chattogra's innings. 11 coming from it. After 15, they are 92 for 5. At the moment, Chattogram are going good. This partnership is looking good between Nawaz and Hassan Ali. 24 of 25. Not a big target on the board. They need some calmness. The previous over was productive. Lamicharne started off with a flighted one.
Yeah, you feel that this is the key. This over, Lamicharne versus Asif. Who's going to break first? I have a feeling that a big shot is coming soon. Can Lamicharne sneak one through? Get another wicket at this stage.
Goes for the sweep, top edge. Looking for the second, going for it. Good running as well. That's good cricket.
Yeah, heart would have been in his mouth for a minute there. The ball just lobbed up, but found the gap. As Asif that is something he's done well. Nice controlled sweep. Chania won't mind that though. He'll want him to play across the line.
Worked away on the onside. Since this is Lamichhane's last over, I think two batters in the middle act sensibly. Just see through him. He's bowled brilliantly, but yeah, you need to keep your wickets in hand. Don't do anything out of the ordinary here.
Oh, there's a picture. They're just a bit short, a little bit short. You sort of feel you just got to get it up there. They're going to push hard. We'll only get one. But he's got to get the ball up there. That's what got the wicket. That's how you deceive the batsman as a right-arm leggy. Got to get those eyes big. Asif Ali, you know that anything above the eye line, he'll be swinging.
Appealing. The pad before bat. That was a googly. Spun in sharply, still pondering. Are they going to go upstairs? Still wondering. A couple of seconds left. No, they went against it.
They feel they've got nothing to lose. They may as well have had a go if they felt there was a possibility of a pad first. Ball just rushes on. Oh, it's very close, I tell you. Let's have a look at that. I think it has. Yeah, just bat. So that ends another very good over. A well played over. Only 7 for 5.
Also time for Bashundhara Cement strategic timeout.
We are in the finishing touches of the game between Chattogram Royals and Rajshahi Warriors. 32 runs needed in 4 overs. Required rate 8 runs per over, just a matter of 1 boundary and few singles. 129, 8 for 9 by Rajshahi. In reply, Chattogram, they lost early wickets, but courtesy some good partnerships, they reached 97 to 5 after 16, needing another 32 of the last 4. Fernando got one more over, Mondal got one more over. Namichani has bowled out. I reckon it's going to be Bindra Mondal bowling one each. And Tanzim Hassan Shakib has got one more over, so they need to look for one more over somewhere. 32 of 24. Here comes Bindra Fernando to bowl his last over. Straight away, a slow delivery. Direct hit would be a close one. Misses out. Hassan Nawaz did the right thing by sending his partner back. That was close, Athar. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. I reckon that the direct hit would have been curtains for him. Namichani, yes, he had all 3 stumps to aim at. And where is he going? He didn't even try to dive in because so far away. Oh, very, very close. He survives.
Need a close call. Oh, going for a Yorker, and Asif Ali, he pumps it over long on. And with that maximum, brings up the 100 for the Royals.
Yeah, this Pakistani pair with that 6 have now added 35 important runs. In the slot, he's not going to miss out. Runs have been hard to come by. And he smashes one down over long off for a big 6, 82 meters. You're not the right length.
Going back for the tried and tested the cutter into the pitch. That's the way forward, I think, in this surface. Especially against Asif Ali, who's looking for something. Pull up. Later this evening, game number 20. High riding, Rangpur Ride is one of the favourites of the competition. We're taking on 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Played 6, lost 6. They'll be hoping they can change their fortune against a quality Rangpur Riders side. That's coming up a bit later on. In the air, long off in place, and takes a very good one. That's the skipper. That's much better by Bindra Fernando. Couple of deliveries before, bowled the Yorker, went for a maximum, and the slow ball have got the job done for the Rajshahi Warriors.
What a catch from the skipper, Nazmul Sen Shanto. That could be the turning point of this match. Because they needed 26, even after that 6 that he hit. He tried to repeat it. He picked up the slower delivery, but didn't connect it well. Look at that catch. What a grab that is from a skipper. So Bindra Fernando comes back strongly after being hit for a 6. And he dismisses Asif Ali for 27. Chattogram 6 down for 103.
At number 8, the Chattogram Royals is Amir Jamal. Was very good with the ball, 4 overs, 23 runs, 3 wickets, and certainly he's a handy batter low down the order. A half century in his career so far. Good start. From nowhere, I think Rajshahi Warriors will be believing in themselves, Athar. They could go and win this game now.
Especially that catch, and I don't know whether that was the right choice of shot selection, because he'd already picked up a 6. Look at that catch. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Timed it to perfection. The dive in the front, never easy. And that is a really good grab from the skipper. Now, when you picked up a 6, you'll be looking to rotate the strike, because you still, the required run rate is just less than 800 runs in an over.
Sensible batting by Hassan Nawaz, collecting single, 8 runs, a wicket, And Birendra Fernando finishes his spell 3 for 18 of his 4, 105 for 6. Hasan Nawaz will hold the key when he chases while batting in the middle order. He has averages 20, almost 25 with a strike of 162 T20s. And batting first, his average only 19. So probably for a youngster, I think he has that in him to be a good chaser. Cool under pressure, understands the situation, and most importantly, I think he's identified which bowler he's going to go after. Again, sensible, 2 is the call, running the first one hard. And Hasan Nawaz comes back. Oh, missed it. Mushfiqur Rahim, he misses on the first attempt. I think that was good enough for Hasan Nawaz to make his ground easily. He had taken out the Blades off on the first attempt, would have been a different story.
Again, very good throw from the deep from Akbar Ali. Desperate to come back for the second. I thought the throw was a great one. He was struggling, wasn't he? On the side angle, would you give you a better picture? There you go. Yeah, first time would have been gone. Oh, missed it, Mushfiqur Rahim.
Birendra Fernando, I think he's the one who has made sure Rajshahi Warriors have come back to the game after a paltry score of 128. When with the new ball, he was just keeping things really, really simple. Getting a nice seam position, occasional slower delivery, and finishes off really well. 3 overs in the power play, 1 in the middle overs. I think he's been the one. If the 6th delivery was too full, if going for a Yorker misses the length, that was the wicked delivery. That's his stock delivery, especially in the death. The slow ball into the pitch got the job done. The Shanta taking a brilliant catch.
After he was hit for that 6 Maha, he came, bowled every other delivery, the cutter into the pitch, and that worked in his favor. Brilliant.
Good bouncer, but goes to the gap and goes the distance as well. Ripon Mondal, I thought that was an excellent bouncer at 135.7, but Amir Jamal, he can tonk the ball.
Yeah, with that 6, they require now 15 for 15 deliveries. That is a top shot. That is a great shot. What a shot that is. Yeah, he picked it up quite nicely, right from the sweet part of the bat. 68 meters.
Understandably, short ball followed by a Yorker. It was like a knee-high full toss. A couple of deliveries before Altaraita was a good bouncer. Right at the badge of the helmet. Sometimes when a player or a batter plays a stroke like that, you just got to give it to him. Rajshahi Warriors fans, yeah, they are anxious. 14 of 14, he probably will fancy the batting side at the moment. With 2 settled batters, the 2 overseas professionals for the Royals at the crease. And Hasan Nawaz, for me, will hold the key. 22 of 27. Again being sensible. Running with the stroke, that's excellent. Understood it was going to Ryan Burr's, not the natural side, to the left. Made it with ease in the end.
Yeah, they're putting the pressure on the fielders inside the circle. Very good running in between the wickets. No need to take any unnecessary risk. He knows exactly what is required. 13 from 13. They can do it in singles. What Rajshahi need is wickets here.
In the air. Mid-off says mine. And takes it easily. And Ripon Mondal, how many times you've seen in this year's BPL that every time his captain is looking for a wicket, he has provided. On this occasion, it is Amir Jamal.
Now that is a poor shot in the end because they needed 13 from 13. Just mention that you don't want to take any unnecessary risk. Yes, it was a short one. It went after it, never in control, and it was spun up in the air. And would you believe it? Once again, it's the skipper who says, thank you very much. You can head back to the pavilion. Gone for 8. It's 116 for 7.
In at number 9 for the Royals, Abu Haider Ronnie. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Here comes Tanzim Hassan Shakib, bowling his last over. Straight down the ground. Should be minimum a single. Will remain just a single. He was spot on in the last over, Athar, when you said Amir Jamal played a poor stroke. I think I will second that. Brilliant length, and not the shot that he should have played.
He was looking to put it away for another maximum, but the risk was if he doesn't time it, he might find himself in trouble, and that's exactly what happened. Got carried away with that 6 that he hit earlier on. Now then, 12 from 11. Abu Haider Ronnie has just come in to bat. He's on strike. Tanzim comes in.
Straight away, Abu Haider Ronnie trying to go for the big one over mid-wicket. Tanzim Hassan Shakib bowling his last over. Brindle Fernando has bowled out. Ripon Mondal has bowled out. Who's he going to bowl the last over? It has to be a spinner. Merob got couple. Pearl got one. I think it has to be Merob. Lamichan has bowled out as well. So this over is going to be very crucial, and this is where I think Hassan Nawaz has to do all the calculation, not taking any risk in this over. Just play the ball on its merit. Remain not out for the next over. Slow ball into the pitch. Just a single.
Yeah, also important for Abu Haider Ronnie not to try to be extravagant with the bat, because they know that it's now 10 runs in 9 deliveries. And it's important that Hassan Nawaz stays on strike. He'll be very disappointed, I can tell you that. Amir Jamal. Hassan Nawaz has played nicely, 25 of 30, but he's at the non-strikers end.
Cover point in place, and takes it. That's a good catch. That was superb. That was nice and flat, middle of the bat. Abu Haider Ronnie, I think he was sent out there with one plan. That is to go after. Even the first ball, he was going for a big one. He got to give it to the fielder. That was a superb catch.
Yeah, the question is why? It's again a slower delivery. He thought he could have hit that away from that fielder, and would you believe it? It's another catch in the deep, another wicket. And credit to the bowler to force the batters to think in that direction. Disappointment look on his face, but he has to go back. Gone for 1. 119 for 8.
Shorturl Islam at number 8 for the Royals. Not much to speak about when it comes to batting progress, but he'll have a crucial role to play. Has to be sensible, try and get Hassan Nawaz back to the strikers end. Shorturl Islam has 2 deliveries to negotiate of Tanzim Hassan Shakib. Shakib and Shoriful Islam, they graduated from the under-19 days, knows each other very well, good friends on and off the field, but no friendship now. Tanzim coming round the wicket. Oh, straight away, coming round, they're going to bowling cutter into the pitch. And Shoriful Islam, it's just a matter of bat on ball, just a single rather than trying to be a hero.
Well, he's here because of this. I mean, I really don't know what was going through his mind. He thought maybe he's picked up the gap and a boundary. Look at the coach, look at Tushar Imran. They cannot believe it, but he's happy. He knows that they might just pull out a win from the jaws of defeat here.
Very well bowled. Just 3 runs and a wicket of the 19 by Tanzim Hassan Shakib. 119 for 8.
𝗬𝗁𝗬𝗁, little bit, that side, 𝗬𝗁𝗬𝗁, that side, little bit. Little bit. Good, thanks.
Yeah, we have a game in hand. 6 deliveries, 10 runs to make. Hasan Nawaz, most importantly for the Chattogram Royals, is at the striker's end. Still having a conversation, who's going to bowl the last over. I think it's going to be 𝗂 Mehrob or Ryan Bell, has to be. Mehrob has bowled a couple of overs, 2 for 15. Pearl 1 over, went for 6 runs. And it's going to be 𝗂 Mehrob. The off spinner against a right-hander. Has shown a lot of maturity so far, Hasan Nawaz, and I think first couple of deliveries is going to be very, very crucial for the outcome of this game. Remember, big hit towards the leg side now, towards the grandstand. 2 precious dot deliveries in the last over. The finish off, confirmation. 10 of 6 for Chattogram Royals.
Well, it's turning out to be a cliffhanger, hasn't it been? What a match we've seen so far. 128 is what Rajshahi Warriors managed to score. At that stage, one would have thought that it would have been an easy cruise for Chattogram. They still need 10 in the last over, with only 2 wickets in hand. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Chattogram or Rajshahi? Here we go, the last over for Mehrob.
Good Yorker, running the first one out. Will Shoriful Islam come back? He's coming back. Good throw and a good dive as well. The fielder, who's the bowler himself, had the ball in his hand before he took the bails off. And the umpire goes upstairs.
TV umpire director, we have an umpire review for run out. The bowler scene. Show me side and angle, please. Ball is not his hand. I made my decision. My decision is biggest.
Good commitment shown by Shoriful Islam with that dive. And in the end, the fielder drops the ball, and it matters the most. In the slot, is it in the gap? Very well fielded. Half volley just in front of him, and he didn't know, had no idea where it was. But an excellent piece of fielding by Akbar Ali. He's a wicket keeper by trade, Akbar Ali. I thought he saved a couple of runs there.
There was an opportunity for a catch and also an opportunity for a boundary. It just fell short. But thankfully, his body was behind the ball. That's why it didn't go across to the boundary ropes. So 2 more.
Full toss, straight down the ground. Long off in place, puts in it out. He thought it's almost, and becomes a boundary. That's 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 bowling in off spinner in the death overs against a settled batter. But that was a juicy full toss, easily put away by Hasan Nawaz.
Yeah, they've got to get the fielders in now. 8 in the first 3 deliveries. That is a very good shot. You've got to pick up the gap. And none better than hitting down the ground. And it goes for a boundary. Look at those reactions from the dugout. from Chattogram.
A nail-biting finish. 2 runs of 3 deliveries needed. Oh, going for a big one. They had to be put away. 2 in 2. Super is on. Tushar Imran, the head coach. He cannot believe he's been watching.
Well, Rajshahi Warriors have already been involved in a super over earlier on. Can they make another super over here? Oh, inside edge onto the boot, probably. 2 in 2.
Toe end of the bat. The slowness of the pitch in this play. Hasan Nawaz thought he's in the game with a short delivery, but brave couple of deliveries by Mayrob, slowing it down and foxing the batter.
Would you believe it? 8 in the first 3 deliveries and nothing in the next 2. He's missed it. There will be few changes. Last delivery to be bowled. 2 runs to win, 1 to tie.
Well. It is certainly nerve-wracking for both the sides. Mayrob, I thought he was clearly brave in the last 2 deliveries, slowing it down. The natural instincts, especially for an off-spinner against a right-hander, a big hitter, is to go full quick. But he was quite brave, slowing it down. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, last delivery, 2 runs to be made.
They've kept everybody on the edge of their seats here. Even the players in the dugout have stood up. They're sensing that something's going to happen. Is it going to be Chattogram? Is it going to be Rajshahi? No one knows. They've taken a little bit time. Having a chat with Mushfiqur Rahim.
Maybe just breaking the rhythm, breaking the momentum what Mayrob had with so much time being taken to deal with the last ball, and giving the batsman ample time to rethink, recharge and re-strategize. Right, 1 run, they're going for a super over. 2 runs, Chattogram Royals win. What is it going to be? Here comes Mayrob against Hasan Nawaz. Nice and full, running the first one down. Shorturl Islam coming back to the non-strikers and he makes it. It is a heartbreaker for the Rajshahi Warriors. The Chattogram Royals under pressure. Last delivery, they win it. And Mohammad Wasim, the field that long off, probably not the quickest in the field. And in the end, Hasan Nawaz, he was cool as a cucumber, remained not out on 35 as the Chattogram Royals win it by 2 wickets.
Shorturl Islam has not scored a single run, but don't take anything away from him the way he has run in between the wickets. Twice he's come back for the second, and twice he has survived. The last delivery, he had to come back very, very strongly to make sure he gets inside the crease before the ball hits the stump. But it was Mohammad Wasim, the throw was wide, and he managed to come in. And by doing so, Chattogram go on to win by 2 wickets.
A good point, Arthur. Shorturl Islam's contribution with all the spins. Initially, he put a dive in, and he made sure he got the sprinting boots on. And in the end, Chattogram Royals, they come home, winning it by 2 wickets, and got to give it to Hasan Nawaz for a 23-year-old. Showed lots of maturity in chasing down a score under pressure against a quality side like Rajshahi Warriors.
Yeah, they nearly made a mess out of it, didn't they? With that win, they've now go at the top of the table, Chattogram. He bowled beautifully, didn't he, Shorturl Islam? 2 for 20 in 4 overs. But the man of the moment, Hasan Nawaz, for surely to take his team home.
You certainly feel for the Rajshahi Warriors. They never gave up. 128 when they scored. Most of the viewers as well as the cricket pundits would have thought Chattogram Royals would have cruised along. Not to be. Led by Binder Fernando, Mondal, Mayrob, Tanzim, Lamichane, all did really well. In the end, a great game of cricket going in favour of the Chattogram Royals.
Shanto, extremely well done and congratulations for presenting such a fight back for all of us in that contest. You know, this was touch and go, maybe a super over. We're all waiting for one.
Yeah, I think very happy the way our boys shows the skill and the character. So that is what we always want from the players. So really happy the way we play today.
Do you think captaincy comes through in such a situation because you had a handful of runs to play with, and so you had to use the options, you had to think a bit imaginatively for T20 leadership? Outstanding stuff. Did that challenge you in a positive way?
Yeah, I think in this kind of score, as a captain, always have to think about a lot and took the risk all the time because of, you know, we couldn't manage to score big runs. So it's hard, but really happy the way boys shows their skill and especially the fielding unit. So really happy they fight till the end. So that is one positive thing.
It was an emotional contest as well. You know, temperament was being tested. Not enough runs at the end of the day. I mean, so what went wrong first of all in the batting department? I think we didn't bat well. Some days it can happen. If you look at our last 4-5 matches, we have been playing some good cricket. But today, I think it's not our day. But still, in this kind of tournament, as a whole batting unit, someone has to take the responsibility. But today we couldn't manage to do that. So that is one area we can think about going forward. But it can happen in this kind of tournament. Once again, well fought, chin up. It was a wonderful game and well tried.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Ramesh. That's a winning moment. Right on the money when it comes to York, running the first one and head down, Shoriful Islam, and he comes back in the end, and giving the Chattogram Royals a win by 2 wickets. That's a close game, a low-scoring thriller going in favour of the Chattogram Royals. And it's a
What a cracking game of cricket, and so congratulations to both sides for making it happen. It was stretched right till the last ball of the evening, and so an extremely watchable contest this. Right, now to the presentation party. We've got Mr. Eazaz Abrar Nabil, Director, Rajshahi Warriors, Mr. Mehrab Alam Chaudhary, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board and Chairman, Security Committee of BCB, Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗴𝗲𝗂. He is a first-class former cricketer of Bangladesh. May I invite first the player of the match, Hasan Nawaz, for his brilliant innings, batting well under pressure. He wins it 35 he got of 36 balls. Check and a trophy for him. Hasan, extremely well played. So, हमने आपको देखा हुआ है चौके छक्के लगाते हुए. ये बहुत ही मुख्तलिफ इनिंग्स थी और लाजवाब टेम्परामेंट आपने दिखाया, खासतौर पे आखिरी ओवर, आखिरी बॉल तक. क्या ज़हन में चल रहा था आपको जब ये सिचुएशन टेंस हुई?
जी बिल्कुल रमेश भाई, बैटिंग के लिए पिच बहुत डिफिकल्ट था. स्पिनर का बॉल ग्रिप भी हो रहा था और अर्ली ऑन हमारे जिस तरह आउट हुए 4-5 आउट सर्कल में आउट हो गए, तो यही था कि छोटी छोटी पार्टनरशिप लगाएंगे और एंड तक मैच को लेके जाएंगे. और एंड में ये था कि बॉल बहुत सॉफ्ट हो गया था और बड़ा आइडिया लग रहा था. प्लान में यही था कि नीचे नीचे 2-2 करके फिनिश करना है, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह उसमें सक्सेस मिली.
बहुत अच्छा खेले. लास्ट बॉल पे क्या डिस्कशन हुई, क्योंकि वो डू और डाई सिचुएशन थी, 2 रन्स लास्ट बॉल. पार्टनर से क्या बात की, आपके दिल की धड़कनें कितनी तेज थी?
नहीं, नॉर्मल था क्योंकि काफ़ी ऐसे मैच चेस कर चुका हूँ और पार्टनर को यही बोला था कि मैं ग्राउंड शॉट मारूंगा और हम 2 करेंगे. अगर नहीं भी होगा तो टाई होगा, क्योंकि बाउंड्री साइड पे बहुत बड़ी थी और बॉल उस तरह जा नहीं रहा था. तो प्लान सक्सेस हुआ, मैंने नीचे मारी और 2 कर ली.
ये कितनी इंपॉर्टेंट इनिंग्स है आपके करियर में? देखिए, क्योंकि मुख्तलिफ थी, मैं फिर से बात कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि आपको एक तरह से सिचुएशन खेलनी पड़ी और आसान सिचुएशन नहीं थी, टफ पिच थी.
जी बिल्कुल, काफ़ी कुछ सीखने को मिलता है. जब आप इस सिचुएशन से निकलते हैं तो आप में बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट, अपने ऊपर बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट आता है. और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जिस तरह हमारी टीम भी खेल रही है और बहुत ज़्यादा एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. बस
फैंटास्टिक इनिंग्स, बहुत बहुत मुबारक.
थैंक यू सर.
Player of the match, Hasan Nawaz, got 35 of 36. Now my duty to ask the captain to please come forward. Mahdi. Mahdi, terrific game of cricket. Congratulations, because it was tough in the end, but you went over the line eventually.
Yeah, before I told you, cricket was funny game. Yeah, low scoring match is always tough for us because they have good side, but our bowler is great job, outstanding. But our top order is not good enough today. But especially thanks Nawaz, outstanding batting. Me also a little bit contribution, so good for us.
Yeah, I mean, such a game can improve the environment of the dugout, because it was a close game. Everybody's skill and temperament was tested and you came through. So in a way, it's such an important win for you.
Yeah, our dugout is very cool because still have Nawaz batting. That's why we trust everyone, because Nawaz still batting, anything can, because he have a good power hitter. That's why. But he's finished the job at tremendous jobs today.
The bowling was tremendous from you guys.
Yeah, definitely. I saw a couple of matches. Our bowling side is really good because they know they know he's capable. That's why here. But I told before the same thing. Is the toss important? The day match is luckily to toss win. That's why it's good for us.
So if you beat a good time, then Mahdi, obviously it's an important win because now you're at the top of the leaderboard. I mean, what does this win mean to you?
Alhamdulillah, first of all, top of the table right now, but we have a 3 game. When you finish BPL like a 1-2 number, that's the good thing for us, because when we play qualify number 1-2, there's a good bit chance next one.
Fantastic game of cricket, well done, over the line, and well bowled, well played.
Thank you so much.
Right, that was the captain, and that is what we have.
Start. So don't go anywhere. will be building up at 16:15. Thank you for watching and see you soon.